am once again joined by MeltyKitt and Firemtn. I don't know where.
Oh.
Wow.
Well, she's right there.
Soon,
That's me.
soon, we will see a lawyer, perhaps two, if we're very lucky. All right, the game is still coming through to y'all?
Yeah.
Cool. In that case, we're gonna wander over. In that case, we're literally wandering over to a case.
Great.
Great! Let's see,
Oh, why am I tall? That's fucked up.
oh, here we go. This must be this.
No.
It's this one.
No.
Wait, why is it not?
It's gotta be the one that's the later date. This one is September 1st. The second one on here. Stolen Turnabout.
Oh yeah, that must be it. I'm very silly. You're
2024,
completely correct.
September 1st.
I was like, what's she looking at? The date. I believe
Hey,
this is the
Nick.
very beginning screen. Hey, Nick, what save file are we loading from? What is it this time?
Believe how many people are here for the trial.
Well, it is a murder case.
What are you talking about? They're here for the trial next door.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Wow! How fucking dare you! Oh my god, thank you so much, Holy moly! That was very nice! I still haven't even found out what dang game you were playing. Oh my gosh.
Do you know who's playing Final Fantasy X?
Oh! Cool. I need to check that one out one of these days. But that was fucking insanely nice. Holy moly, thank you very much. Oh, I don't even know what to say. That was very sweet. Next door. I guess what I'll say is next door.
Snake? They're having Detective Atmy's trial today.
I've always been curious about X2. Probably
What a
because of the
surprise.
girls. Yeah. It's
I need to play Mega Man X2 still.
You
They should let Mega Man X2 and Final Fantasy X2 hang out together. Just let both those plot lines happen simultaneously, where they can like see each other.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I forgot. This is the universe where the world moves very fast, so it would make sense that Detective Atmy's trial is happening right now. Detective Atmy?
They say they're gonna try him as mask to mask.
Wait. Already? That was fast. Aren't trials always fast in this universe?
That is true.
Boy, I'd love to see Mask to Mask's trial.
You're in Mask to Mask's trial. Okay, this is
No.
very funny that two Mask to Mask, big air quotes, trials are happening simultaneously.
Well, no, I mean the thing is that
Oh, yeah,
in the eyes of the state, Rhonda Light was cleared of being mask to mask. Look at me as mask to mask. Which means that this is nothing to do with mask to mask at all. Rhonda Light's just a murderer.
Yeah, this has nothing to do with Mask to Mask at all. Whoops, sorry, I've sent everything flippy. Do the two games need to smell each other through the door first? Yes, we have to give Final Fantasy and Mega Man separate food bowls for them to get to know each other.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Whomst?
Whoomst. Whoomst.
Who is this?
I know.
No.
By the way, where's Pearls? Is Pearls behind the evil voice of darkness?
No, I doubt it. Maybe it's Ron. Oh, she went back home. She can't neglect her training anymore.
Boy, for a child, she kind of just comes and goes as she pleases.
Yeah, she does whatever. She does
Oh. This probably is Ron then, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know you don't like me.
Pearls has really gotten into her training, huh?
Yeah, ever since that incident last year.
Oh, that's sad. Sad fact, I've never played X2, but planning on it after you 100% FF10. It was so funny, I saw somebody, there was a conversation I saw on Tumblr somebody talking about Yuna's FF10 outfit versus her FF10-2 outfit, and someone's like, what happened there? And I'm like, have you never, all the replies were like, have you never met somebody who gets to leave their hometown and wiles out a little bit? That's what's going on.
Yeah.
Please, don't ignore me!
I'm glad Ron gets to keep the outfit, too.
Hey, good morning!
No one likes me. No one would notice me, even if I killed someone.
Well, good news! People noticed that you killed someone!
And don't be silly! Wait a sec.
What?
Hi, Ruby, how you doing? You don't mean you're the murderer? Wait, I should probably say that a little bit more astonishingly. You don't mean you're the murderer?
No! I'm just a poor thief! No, wait, that's not right. A thief can't really be poor.
Now, let's see. According to Mr. Delight, from his second crime on, he was following a bunch of set plans. Plans that someone had been sending to help him commit the heists.
Golly, who could that have been?
Golly!
Connection between the thief and the murderer, Nick?
Firemtn, I feel like your voice, your speech to talkie, the Discord's eating you more often than usual, I think.
Really?
Yeah,
God
I don't
damn
know
it.
why. You're like speaking normal and it's still getting eaten.
Do you really think there's a connection between the thief and the murder, Nick? I'll fuss around in my Discord settings then.
Yeah. Dude's literally going, nobody likes me, everybody hates me, that's why I eat worms.
Wait.
That's what Soul said, and that's basically correct.
What?
Is everyone eating worms now?
Yeah, me and
I'm
Desi
just
are always
wondering.
eating worms.
I don't suspect people are doing this.
It's possible, but today's trial is a race against the clock.
Huh? How come? Let's just take our time like always.
I'm afraid that's not an option.
Huh?
I guess we don't get to find out.
Perhaps we may yet still.
That sounds unlikely.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Ron Delight.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Whoa. Gloop has fucked up her window but fixed it, Your Honor.
Well,
Awesome. Oh, I checked a button. I checked off a button that says that it might help to turn that off if you're not getting detected enough. So, sweet.
God
you're
willing.
ready? You're ready? Preparation is the last refuge of the weak.
I love this guy. I forgot this guy
What a
rules.
sucking asshole! What an idiot! He literally would just say that anything that Phoenix said was like, "Oh, you would say that, you little piss boy."
You're just a miserable little piss boy, aren't you?
VTuber lawyer, I'm ready. Oh, hold on. OBS is freaking out.
Uh-oh.
I'm dropping frames, Your Honor.
Okay, settle down, everyone. Stop dropping frames all over the place. Let's begin with your opening statement, Mr. Godot.
The judge has no idea what a frame is, and in his mind, picture frames are hitting the ground and shattering. Ugh. He's got the judge in the palm of his hand. Yet again.
I really have always thought that preparation was for losers. You're right, Godot.
Ron Delight is simply too young to be sent to war. That's all. What?
What?
Phoenix, do you know what he's talking about?
Maya, I was gonna ask you if he knows what he's talking about out of pure desperation. Can you, like, channel your sister and see if she knows what the fuck he's talking about?
Yeah, I'll get working on that. We'll probably have to do that at some point anyway.
Oh, yeah, she
considering
hasn't-
This is like a Mia game. We started with Mia, you know?
Yeah, that's actually a very good point. Mia hasn't popped up in a game that she started.
It's true. An upcoming attorney who's looking to replace head prosecutor Unity. Yeah.
Oh, God. I'm afraid I have no idea what that means, Mr. Godot.
Oh God, the judge didn't get it either. Okay. Thank God. That was gonna feel really, really bad if the judge understood.
Yeah, I'm pressing left bumper in an attempt to press the issue. Hold it! What the fuck?
What? Then you need to get out more, Your Honor. Life is war. But that is exactly why you must be more precise in your wording.
This guy would make a fucking killing marketing to people who unironically believe in alpha males. He would have a podcast and a line of shirts
He really
and a
would.
logo with his stupid goatee on it, and
really
he would
would.
and people
I
would
mean, it would be like, I think his logo would be like the visor over a coffee cup or something, right?
I think so. I think so.
He's the coffee guy.
I do, but the thing is, you also have to incorporate the smirk, is the thing. The smirk is really, really, really required.
Yeah. He'd have a YouTube Ransona.
He would.
He is a YouTube Ransona.
He is. What a guy.
That's all my statement means. You understand now, right?
So, did they just like... what?
You good?
I'm sorry, I burped.
You did, yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine, I burp all the time on stream.
I
Yes.
don't.
Well,
I've
aren't-
never burped in my life.
Hey, Shiathan, if you're here, do you want to say that I have a maternal and feminine voice again?
Ooh. Yes.
Did you... Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Well, well then, let me briefly summarize the details of this case.
Godot would say hard times create strong men.
Ugh, the judge is taking charge like he knows what's going on for a change. He never knows what's going on. Maya, have you noticed that the judge never knows what's going on?
Yeah, like every single case, he's more behind than any of us, even me.
When do we intervene? Like, when do we take the proverbial keys away from Grandpa?
I don't know. I mean, he does make the right decisions usually.
The game lives and dies by my hand. If I weren't here, nothing would happen.
I think moms can burp. You know what? We'll have to do some research on the topic.
That's true. Ruby's right.
The victim is Kane Bullard, CEO of KB Security. His body was found in a safe at approximately 9 a.m. on the morning of the 13th.
This isn't his death photo. The bar mitzvah was just crazy. The judge reaches the right verdict despite himself, not because of. Correct! Yeah, KB, I don't know that you want to be associated with this firm, though. They don't seem to have their act together.
They're kind of bad.
However, the time of death was estimated as 1 a.m. of the previous day. And that's when our little lost kitten dropped the ball. That little lost kitten is, of course, the defendant.
I asked you not to call
Felt
me
like I
that
had
in
to
public.
I had to explain myself. Because I didn't think they would get it because they're all so stupid.
Great. Ron is kind of a kitten, though. It's the thing.
Very well then, Mr. Godot. Please call your first witness.
No, I mean Ron is like an actual kitten. You would find him in a box on the side of the road, looking very sad and mewling.
That's basically how Desi fell in love with him.
Yeah.
I never drink more than 17 cups of coffee during any given trial.
Now,
But the first one is always the best.
when he says that, do you think he means, like, per day of the trial? Or is he counting the coffee that he drank in the previous trial day?
Definitely per day, yeah.
Okay.
Stay
yeah.
tuned. Mr. Godot? Your witness?
Did you read what Omni said?
Oh, right, Omnicore! You're so right!
It makes the noise like when Yoshi has the watermelon and Yoshi says.
Okay then. Let's hear what the defendant, Mr. Ron DeLay, has to say for himself. The defendant? Well, Mr. Wright, does the defense have any objections? It may be a bit of a disadvantage having the defendant testify. I mean, it never happens. I have certainly never held the case that, you know, it's just unheard of.
It's quite unheard of. The theme song is very good.
I have to check the Constitution. Can a defendant be on the stand in a court of law? I remember when Mia was defending me. She allowed me to testify, so she could do the cross-examination. She put a lot of trust in me back then. We have no objections, Your Honor. I've also reminded the player of what happened in turnabout number 1 of this game.
True.
Uh-huh.
The defense will allow Mr. Delight to testify.
I'm sure this will go just as well. You've got guts, Trite. Alright then, Mr. Ron DeLate, please take the stand.
No.
You did it, didn't you?
I mean, that's what the prosecutor does, right?
I mean, you gotta ask. You gotta ask.
You gotta ask.
A criminal says what? Huh.
What? Yes. What?
What?
No. That's not
He
true.
literally did criminal says what on him.
Oh my god.
What was trite translated from in Japanese? It was Maruhodo. His name is Naruhodo, so he called him Maruhodo.
Does that mean something, or is it just like calling him like Shmeenik Schmite?
I think it's essentially like that. Essentially, hang on, let me see.
For a moment there, I thought we'd set the record for the shortest trial ever.
Well, Mr. Delight already looks plenty guilty with that face he's making.
Yeah, and once he opens his big mouth, he'll probably put the last nail in his own coffin. Hi, Misha, how are you?
Very well. Now then, can you tell me something?
When you did the crime, was it fun?
If you didn't kill Bullard, why did you go to KB Security?
Judge does not know what a battle pass is.
Well, that's kind of hard to say. Oh, I wish I could go home.
Mia put so much trust in me back then. I'm not that dumb. I'm gonna be that dumb. This guy's screwed.
Yeah, there's no explanation for what Maruhodo means, so I assume it's just like calling him Shminik Schmite.
Now then, let's hear some testimony about what happened.
Oh, so I'm sorry that I went faster than you kept my bad.
That's fine. That's why I had the stream open.
Yeah.
That evening, around 1 a.m., I went to see Mr. Bullard in his office at KB Security. The blackmail letter I got, it ordered me to go there. I'd been working for KB Security until a year ago, so I knew where his office was.
Seems straightforward.
1 a.m., the exact time the murder took place. The weak get washed away by the tides of fate. The strong drink it up.
That literally is. Hard men create strong times, or whatever the fucking stupid phrase is. Kate6, thank you for the follow.
Hard men are always doing this.
Did I perhaps get it a little wrong?
No, it's fine.
It does.
It's bitter today, too. Just like my destiny.
I love how
Christ,
insufferable he is.
You'd never know that from the way he's chugging it down.
Maya, are you even old enough to have coffee?
I'm 19.
You're dodging the question.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, if you please.
Alright, let's see. Let's think about this. Actually, before we do this, let's take a moment to review our evidence. Because we haven't looked in a second. You know, it's been a week. We should look. We should look. You know?
Why not?
Yeah.
Also, for anybody who's playing along at home, it's helpful for us to, know what cards are in our deck, per se. So we have the wooden box that the Sacred Urn was in, covered in pink stains. We have the paint marks on the floor because when Adrian dropped the Urn's box 2 weeks ago, she also knocked over some paint and left a marking over the box was.
Yep.
He is sincerely cool in a fail way. We have the urn that got repaired. It used to say I am, and now it says Ami like it originally did once upon a time. It hasn't been seen this whole time, which means anybody who saw it or thinks they saw it or is going to lie and say that they saw it is going to say it says I am. We have Ron's testimony that from his second heist on, he was being directed by blackmail. We know that the buzzer, so the alarm that you pressed the button for, went off at 1:02 a.m. in the CEO's office, which is where the murder took place. Kane has a list. What was in our list again here?
It's the stolen items that Master Mask stole, but with prices that are very low listed by them.
Yeah, because they're worth in the millions easy.
Yeah.
We have the CEO office buzzer, which is related to the buzzer record. Can I not look at the news? Can't look at the newspaper. I guess there. 1 a.m., huh? You're absolutely sure about that? Ow.
Yes. That's what my watch said when I was entering the CEO's office. No. Actually, I'm not really sure. My watch was slow and my internal clock was also a bit off.
Oh, Ron.
Oh, Ron.
1 a.m. That's the exact time the victim, Mr. Bullard, was murdered, correct? It's too late for a coffee date, that's for sure.
Also, Kit, let me know if you want, like, me or Fire to, like, grab a character, because it looks like you're doing a pretty decent round robin here.
She's doing fine.
I'm doing alright.
Yeah, you're kicking butt. I'm just saying if you're ever, like, feeling like you got everybody. The blackmail letter ordered you there?
It was the first time I'd gotten a blackmail letter that ordered me to go somewhere. Does that mean you've gotten other blackmail letters then? Oh, of course. They'd say things like, steal this or take that.
Why don't you save those for later, Mr. Delight? Please don't say anymore. What should I do? Let's push on it a little more. Let's cook our own goose. So, what did the blackmail letter in question say?
It said to bring $50,000.
That seems like a very curious thing for a blackmail letter to say, considering the pattern of everything else.
Money, yeah. A perfect motive for committing murder. Oh, but wait!
Really enjoying the hair springing out.
It's so good.
I never intended to pay money anyway.
Why not?
Oh? Is that right? After all, he had nothing to hold over my head. I had nothing to be afraid of. An important point indeed. Witness, let's have that added to your testimony. Yes, sir.
A muddy mud skipper in outer space has a better chance of surviving than I do. It feels like sometimes the world's oldest man is in charge of metaphors on this writing team.
No, it's awesome though.
No, I love it. I don't want them to change it. Well, let's push on our new chunk of story then. Money? What's that monkey got to do with this case? No.
Oh my god.
Just what were you being blackmailed about anyway?
The blackmail letter said, if you don't want your identity revealed, correct? I'm sure it was referring to the whole mask-to-mask thing. But I wasn't worried. Mr. Bullard didn't have anything on me. He didn't? Anyway, I don't care what anyone says about me.
Wait, you can't say boomer? It didn't even pop up as like an allow permitted term.
What?
Wait, hold on.
No, Kaz says that too. Kaz says boomer, fine. People are saying boomer, it's fine.
There.
Sure.
I don't think it works like that, but I wanted to.
Okay, sure.
Kate, did you do this one? I forget.
I did.
Okay, cool.
You got distracted.
I was distracted by the bloomers.
Just as long as Desi Cakes believes in me.
Greedra, I agree. The list of boys is short, but he's got a heart of gold, and I like the fact that he does horrible crimes.
Pretty good.
So that's why Mr. Light didn't believe he was mask to mask.
That's why I knew they were just hollow threats.
Alright, what is our... This being new testimony is interesting. Let's see. What is pretty conclusive that he is actually... or could be used against him to prove that he is mask to mask? Let's see, could we bring up the fact that, the blackmail letters were directing him to steal? Because the fact that he's being directed to steal by the blackmail letters, that does seem like something to hold over his head. Let's see, I don't think it's the buzzer record. Don't think it's any of this. Hold on, let's check, because I actually did want to look at this. Because we didn't before I exited out of the menu too early by mistake. Newspaper clipping about first height. Garden photos, Rhonda Light. Let's see. So he was at the scene of the crime. This initial crime. Does that link him necessarily? Because this was in the newspaper. The information that this is Rhonda Light, though, in the picture. Did the boss know that? Was that public information?
Who could know? Who could say? Who could say?
And let's see, early on here we have the brooch. I don't think the brooch is relevant right now. I don't think the publicity photo is. This isn't relevant because it just puts him at the office, which we know anyway. This puts him at the office, which we know anyway. You don't want your true identity revealed to the world. Okay, so that's nothing in here is new. If you don't, I'll take that red diamond you received the other day instead. Well, actually, hold on. Can we bring this up? Because it's like, I'll take that red diamond you received. Or is that too many steps ahead?
I think you're thinking too far ahead. That's not what's relevant to what's going on right now.
Yeah, let's, is the newspaper clipping enough to... Or maybe I want to push on something else. Is the newspaper clipping enough to...
I mean, you haven't pressed on all of the dialogue here yet.
That's true,
so.
yeah, that's true. That might not be it, necessarily. I don't know how that's relevant, but we'll push on it. You used to be a security guard for KB Security, right?
Yes, that's right.
Wait a minute.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Used to be you've been a security guard for about a year. When was that newspaper clipper taken? That was very hard for me to say for some reason. About the first heist. When was this stolen? It doesn't say.
Yeah, it doesn't really say when Master Mask's heists began.
A security chief? You?
But yeah, that made me immediately curious, as I was like, because we probably have to do the Ace Attorney classic of you find the small hole and then you find the big hole. So something that says that he's been there longer than 2 years or something like that might be interesting.
And yet, a year ago, you were fired without notice. Revenge for an old grudge? A perfect motive for murder, wouldn't you say?
This isn't good. Maybe I should change the subject? Let's talk about why you were fired. Mr. Delight, please tell us why you were fired from your job.
Well... The world is filled with those who would have said, I wish I had never asked that.
I don't... Okay, Goodell. Okay, buddy.
He really is. He really is that guy.
Also, Phoenix... okay, well, I guess I take that back.
Defendant, please answer the question. I needed money. You needed money? Well, you see, Fizzy Cakes love to spend it. It's kind of her hobby.
I love the commitment to the
Women
cakes.
be shopping.
Women be shopping, baby. Not exactly the best hobby in the world, huh, Nick?
Your hobby is hamburgers.
Yeah, and that's the best hobby in the world.
You know what? You won me over.
My salary wasn't nearly enough. So, I stole data from the company.
Well...
I'm a hackerman.
Come again?
I'm a hackerman. KB Security has a lot of security info on all sorts of companies. And since I was the security team chief, You stole some data and sold it. Mr. Bullard found out and I was fired immediately.
It's interesting that he was only fired and, like, they didn't, like, involve the police then and there.
No,
But, okay.
Just fired.
Okay. Ah! Oh, I wish I'd never asked that.
I was somehow able to keep it secret and made it seem like I had quit on my own.
What is it, Nick? You don't look so good. This is like normal stuff, right?
Yeah,
if
this
I could
happens
find
all the time.
company secrets, I'd like sell them on the side.
Someone who
Let me tell you something, Nick. If we had anything, any like company secrets to steal and like sell to competitors or whatever, I'd be doing that already. You don't pay me enough, Nick.
I don't pay you at all.
That's exactly my point.
You just showed up and hang around my house. I didn't choose for you to be here.
This is my sister's office, Nick.
That's not how okay, you know what? You do have me. I bet your sister... No, actually, no. I know for an absolute fact your sister would have your side here.
It's true.
Yeah.
She would.
Okay.
And I'm just saying, if we had extra money, I'd be embezzling it. That's all.
Great. Cool.
Maya, I just want you to remember this conversation the next time you're staring at me from inside the little box with the jail bars and the cop who's about to throw up.
Oh, don't worry. That's not gonna happen in this one. That's a second case thing. This is the second case. It's fine. I'm home free.
You weren't home free in the fourth case of the second game either.
Tell you what, Nick. I won't sell all of your secrets if you buy me a hamburger. No, wait, 2 hamburgers.
1 hamburger and a milkshake.
Okay.
The negotiation skills of a lawyer in action.
You can continue with your line now, Mr. Godot.
I can't, because Gloop skipped it.
Oh my
Thought you went
god.
already, I'm sorry.
You do well to remember that. What the fuck was that?
You
said
do well to
nothing.
remember whatever I just said.
He said nothing. It was completely nonsensical. Oh, there is a log. That's right. Wait.
There is not a log in this
There's
one.
not?
No.
What? Wasn't there in, like, the previous games?
No, there was not.
Oh.
That's kind of wild that there isn't a
they-
log.
There's only a text log in the collections that were released after this one.
Cool. Anyway, don't forget that, because I won't repeat it.
He sure told you.
Yeah,
whatever
did
the
he?
fuck he said.
Did he?
He certainly seems to think he told you.
So, you admit that you stole data from your company, is that correct?
Are you just so jealous that this game doesn't have a log of data that you wanted to get one from elsewhere? Is that it?
Yes, I'm sorry. It's a very important fact. Please add it to your testimony.
Oh, man. This whole thing just took a big turn for the worse. Crashed! It blew up! It's gonna take the jaws of life to rip this case from the clutches of disaster. Really took that metaphor for a walk.
It was good.
He fired me for selling company secrets, but Desi doesn't know about that. Alright, well, something new to push on. Jaws of Life is a real phrase. They're talking about like
Yeah.
EMTs and like fire and rescue use it to pull metal aside to get you out of a crashed car.
Yeah.
Why would you do something like that?
Well, for Desi's hobby, what else?
Wasting money, huh?
It's not a waste!
So, Miss Delight doesn't know that her husband was fired, does she?
So it would seem.
I'm not sure what to think about couples who keep secrets like that from each other.
And this is when Pearl is like, Mystic Maya, that's why you and Phoenix cannot keep a single secret from each other. Can't believe it. This case has got even Maya to think seriously about couples.
Please try to stay focused, Mr. Wright.
Sorry for anyone who heard of Realm.
There wasn't much of his testimony, was there?
I mean, there was a lot of bombshells, but nothing that, like, not a ton that, like, helped us. Sounds like he's avoiding something, at least that's what it sounds like to me.
Uh-oh. I got a bad feeling about this. We better be careful.
But if we don't find a way to make him spill the beans, we'll never get closer to the truth.
Yeah.
Let's see, we didn't push on this first one. We did push on this one. Let's push on this first one just to see, and then see if there's anything in here we can pick on.
Didn't we? Oh, maybe not.
No! 1 a.m., huh? You're absolutely sure about that? No, maybe we did. No, we did.
Yeah,
No,
no,
we're
we
pushing
did this. We did this.
Yeah.
I remember this.
Yeah, because he did this whole bit. Did we push on this one, or did we go straight to the blackmail that didn't scare me? We'll see really quick.
Okay.
It ordered you there? No, we did this one. Yeah, I think we've done all of them then.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because we got interrupted here. Yep. 1 a.m. Isn't that what's written on the jar? Good job. Good job, Monty. Been working for KB Secret. Okay, so this is interesting. Let's see. So this is one of two new things. Is there anything that we can use to connect that?
I mean, what would be contradictory here?
I don't know. That's why I was stopping to think about it.
Okay.
I really don't think Desi, like, did Desi know any of this stuff? Like, we haven't really seen what the company's secrets would be or anything like that. Or even that Desi would know that he was fired. Because every single time that we've talked to Desi, like, she was genuinely in the dark, so I don't think there's anything wrong with this.
Yeah.
I don't think we have enough established timeline to fight with this. I will say it does seem kind of weird that he's like, oh, you can't cause me trouble for the blackmail thing, but like, you know, maybe I do want to push on this because his identity going public, or the fact that he was fired going public, that would screw up his relationship with Desi. So if I'm gonna fight on anything, I'm gonna fight on this.
Okay. I mean, you could literally suggest that, you know. You're allowed to present character profiles as like evidence.
That's true. Let's see if any of these point out that Wait,
What?
wrong. I'm gonna get nailed. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong
You
button.
just fucking presented your badge on this one?
The
Yep, I
classic-
meant
the
to hit the
classic
flip
move.
button.
Job.
I meant to hit
Great.
the flip button.
Great work, Gloop.
There we go. Let's see. Does this say... So this does say, this does say that she hates criminals and cowards. So we could potentially bring this up, that, you gotta present your badge. Yeah, so we can either, I think that bringing up his wife, I wish I hadn't taken that stupid hit for no reason.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll be fine. But yeah, but I am gonna bring up his wife here because if there's anything that would cause him trouble, it's his wife. She hates criminals and cowards, and this would reveal that he was either a criminal or a coward. Yeah, let's bring her up.
Sure.
Mr. Delight, What you just said now doesn't match what you told me yesterday. Yesterday. Why did I say it in that inflection?
Yesterday.
Huh? Yesterday? Wait, what doesn't?
I think you must have been scared. Very scared. Of having a certain person find out your secret. Incredibly good gulp, holy shit.
That was a very good goal.
Yeah.
A certain person?
Mrs. I don't know why the game, I really feel like that MRS should be there, but whatever. Mrs. Desiree Delight, the
They're
defendant's
being
wife.
woke. Mrs. is an old-fashioned and fucked up thing to call someone just because they're married to somebody else.
That's
Like
true.
fucking Mr. Possessive. It's fucked up.
Yeah, and this is a very progressive couple, considering it's a wife and a male wife.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I... Listen to me. My Desi cakes, she's... Looks like if I just sit back and relax, the fun will end before it truly begins.
Ugh, Godot!
Yes, we know. It was all your wife's fault. What do you mean? Mr. Delay stole company data to pay for his wife's spending habit, for which he was fired. Unable to face his own wife, someone used his dirty little secret to blackmail him. And that is how this murder came about!
Miss Desiree and Mrs. Ron Delight. You've got it figured out, that's correct, yep.
That's true.
Oh.
Ugh, everything's neatly falling into place for him.
Don't talk about my Desi cakes like that! Or you'll be sorry!
Oh, that's a really good thing to say to a judge in court.
Well, it seems that we've learned a great deal of things here so far.
What do you think, Nick?
I didn't think it was possible to get so thoroughly whipped in just 20 minutes.
You've been whipped worse by an actual whip.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I was also thinking, I was like, the entire chat is gonna have a comment about that one.
Clearly, there was sufficient motive for the murder. He stole data for his wife, and he killed to protect his secret. A family man who cared just a little too much.
Yeah?
What family? Are you a
The
The
family,
family
your
of
husband and
wife.
The family?
Sometimes a family can just be a femboy and a wife.
Aw, that makes me so happy. Can you add more wives to the situation?
Yeah, sometimes a family can be a wife and a wife. And a wife.
Oh my god, wow. This is a wonderful day.
It really is.
A new dawn is dawning for me.
This is beautiful.
I hate wives. Sorry.
The motive is clear. Let's move on.
Ugh.
What happened at the scene of crime at 1 in the morning, Mr. Delay? Come now, tell us. We're all ears.
Listening and learning about wife combinations.
When I entered the office, there was a suspicious shadow in there.
That sounds normal. Oh,
Whoa!
Oh,
the shape of that shadow is weird.
so,
I'm-
I don't know.
I'm
Could be anyone.
subliminally hungry for a penguin.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hungry for a penguin?
Yeah.
Okay.
Suddenly, I was hit on the forehead. After that, I remember being a bit dazed. If I hadn't been wearing that, I would have been killed. Or if I hadn't been wearing capital T that, I would have been killed.
Yeah, they really worked hard to highlight that when they're like, yeah, if I hadn't been wearing that, I would have been killed.
Yeah.
When I came to, Mr. Bullard was lying there, dead.
Do I have to pay taxes on the wife since this is a giveaway? You have to pay your wife, yes.
Yeah.
I see. Suddenly hit on the forehead, huh? I believe the detective from yesterday provided similar testimony. Probably nothing.
Wait. Question.
Yeah.
Answer. Just kidding.
If it was in fact Luke Atme who jumped Ron at KB Security at 1 in the morning,
Yeah.
isn't that when the crime took place, or the theft took place, I'll be more specific, over at the department store?
That would be a conundrum.
Yeah, that's a conundrum there, isn't it?
That would be a conundrum that we would have to unravel. Like some kind of mystery, maybe even you could say that we would need to solve as the players of this mystery game.
Yeah, that really creates multiple events simultaneously, and in theory puts Luke Atme in two places at once. And I, quite frankly, undervalue his skill set. I think being in one place at once is a fucking achievement for him.
That's true.
Maybe the judge did do it, yeah.
Said that Master Mask struck him on the head from behind.
Of course. Since Atme turned out to be the culprit himself, that was all a lie. So, Misha, the answer is the judge doesn't remember shit from day to day. He's totally fucking wrong.
I think that there should be a stenographer in these games that's constantly like typing down everything that happens and then has to like go up and whisper in the judge's ear to remind him what's going on.
Yeah, you know what? We talk a lot about things that are present in sane justice systems that aren't present in this one. And a court record is a very important one that's just not here.
Well, what do you mean? If you press the RB button, you can open your court record right now.
This isn't a court record, this is my pockets.
I don't know. They call it the court record.
Yeah.
This is... Sorry, I'm allergic to bullshit. Magatama is in here. I say it like it's my wonderful friend.
You did say that like it was somebody's name.
Stenographer quit after the parrot, yes. Right now you're doing Sherlock shit in the courtroom. That makes sense. I'm sorry, I spoke over your ha.
Oh, okay. No worries. Ha!
Beautiful.
No, that one was forced.
That was a very good ha.
Okay, I'll take it.
Okay, cool. You could give us an underwhelming ha just to balance it out.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
No one's going to believe a pathetic lie like that. What are you saying? I was really attacked. We'll find out if what you say is true or not during the cross-examination.
Consistently, Phoenix does that.
Got that, Mr. Trite? Don't go easy just because he's your client. If I see any sign that you are, I'll treat you to another cup of my special blend.
The cinnamon rolls are wonderful, and I love that element of character design. You don't need to worry about that, Mr. Goodell. I have faith in Ron. I know he didn't do it. He's too noodly.
Aww. He's too sweet and gangly and weird and weak.
So weak. Assumedly.
Well, I'm gonna find out about the suspicious shadow.
Are you good?
Yeah, no, I drank my Ultra Sunrise too fast. I'll be good.
I see. Okay.
I'm unleashing the beast, per se.
I see.
Hmm.
Who was this suspicious shadow?
If there were 1,000 of me, and even... Jesus. If there were 1,000 of me, and if even one knew, I'd tell you. Trust me.
Is everybody
What
okay?
an insane sentence. No, I'm good. Sorry.
Okay. His dodging all of our questions is not helping us win his case.
Okay, then how was the victim, Mr. Bullard, at that time? Greedra knows what they like.
What do you mean, what? Jesus, I'm not good. What do you mean by how was he?
Are you sure? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm great.
Okay.
A little bit of Ron delay coming in here. I'm having a terrible time. Well, no, I'm actually good. It's just that there's a lot. I'm sorry. Was he already dead? Was he still alive? Maybe he was the one who hit you in the first place. Good emote. Very good emote.
It's a good emote.
That's a good question. What do you think, Mr. Wright?
Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Your forehead.
Yes, I was hit on the forehead as soon as I entered the room. It was an amazingly fast and powerful attack.
Do you remember anything about who hit you?
Well, like I said, it was a fast and powerful hit.
It was a fast and powerful hit.
Yeah,
Leave her alone.
so I think I was a little dazed for a while.
I don't think Mr. Delight even grasped what you were asking.
Yeah, I'd like to show him a fast and powerful attack myself. But I don't think when this game came out, I was in Marvel vs. Capcom yet.
True. You're right about that.
Maybe that'd knock some sense back into him. Gee, I wonder if that's important. Wait, there was one more after? Oh no, if I go ahead from there, it's the end of the line. That. Could you please clarify what you're referring to?
Why, my math to math costume, of course. Wait just a moment. Mask to mask? Huh? Oh, did I forget to mention it before? Just to be on the safe side, I dressed as a mask to mask. And then, I descended upon the office of the CEO of KB Security.
I like that the brooch looks like, look at it.
Yeah.
What?
Nick, did you know about this? He never told me this.
I don't
And
recall
Ron
him.
and I have had like a lot of private conversations over
Yeah.
the last couple days without you, just so you know.
Yeah, listen,
We're
attorney-client
like
privilege
besties
still
now.
extends to me, right? Like, we got burgers, like, I went on a ride with, him and Desi on the motorcycle, that was okay, and then just Desi and I went on a ride on the motorcycle, and that was great.
Uh-huh.
Even I didn't know that. It seems our little friend really loves to keep secrets. I'm sorry. I just never had a chance to mention it up until now. Wait.
You never had a chance to mention it. This is your fucking court date, dude.
That's not right. You know how some things just slip your mind? My 6th cup of coffee is staring up at me coldly.
He is going to have to pee.
At any rate, we can't ignore this new piece of information.
He's so fruity and colorful. How does he speak in grayscale?
Uh-huh.
Witness, please correct your testimony.
It's code switching for the type.
I'd have killed if I hadn't been wearing my mask-to-mask costume.
Why were you dressed up as Master Mask?
Why? Because I'm mask-to-mask, of course. What are you talking about? Mask-to-mask trial is being held next door. Huh. Yes, I guess so. Anyway, at that time, I thought I was being blackmailed over the mask-to-mask issue. So I thought I should go as him, just to be safe.
Wait, so like did you not want to show up and be like, aha, you really are Master Mask? Oh boy.
Let me tell you, it's a real pain to move around with that cape. That's why it took a lot longer than I'd expected.
Why, what took a lot longer than you'd expected? Took a lot longer? What is he talking about? Let's press on that. What do you mean by took a lot longer?
Oh, opening the safe, of course.
What?
I mean, he told us. He told us why he opened the safe.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, because he put the body in the safe.
Why the fuck? You know what? No, we did know that. You're right. Why we did know that? Why the fuck did he put the body in the safe?
He got scared.
Yeah, he was scared.
My cape got caught on the safe door, you see. This all happened when I was hiding Mr. Bullard's body. What was that? Back up a second. Yes? You were the one that hid the body in the safe?
Oh, I guess we did know that, but the judge didn't know that until now.
Yeah.
Well... yeah... Inconceivable! Why? Just why? What reason could you have? What were you thinking? Question. When does someone toss their dirty shorts in the washing machine?
Yeah, agreed with it. That is this entire interaction.
Yeah.
That's this character, in general.
Yeah.
What? The answer is simple. When they take them off.
You know, I was worried that he was gonna talk about, you know, shitting your shirt or something. I'm glad that he's just talking about taking them off, I guess. That's less gross.
Don't worry, it is I, the guy with hemorrhoids. I have plenty to say on this subject.
No.
Please leave. As usual, I have no idea what you're saying.
Do you mean that Mr. Delight hit the body because he's the murderer?
So you're not as stupid as you look.
Its metaphor this time was really obscure.
Mr. Wright, you don't mean that you knew about this whole safe business, do you?
Well, yes.
Why am I the only one not in the loop here?
Well, you see, Judge, generally, we find out the information before everything, and then we come in here and talk about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why doesn't anyone invite me? I want to see his stuff too.
God, imagine if we had to take the judge investigating with us.
Ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's that?
We're still in the parking lot, Your Honor.
Oh, is that a motive? Is that a murder weapon? Oh.
That's a stick and another stick, Your Honor.
See, I'm learning so much about crime. Witness, make sure you add this to the testimony. Yes, sir.
Uh-oh. Looks like a storm front is moving in over our fair weather judge.
I like when Ron says yes, sir.
Has the judge ever been in the witness seat?
Not literally so much. But you do have to question him in one of the Ace Attorney Investigations games.
That's good.
Firemtn hid the body in the safe. It took about 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Why did you hide the body in the safe, anyway?
Well, because it wouldn't fit in a drawer. Cha-cha-cha.
Waka waka.
Waka waka waka!
That's not exactly what I meant.
When I saw that corpse, I kinda lost it. I thought, if they find his corpse, they'll think I did it. I think you had a simpler reason than that. It's because you killed him. That's why you spent 10 minutes hiding the body. That certainly makes more sense.
Ugh. Hold on. 10 minutes?
What is it, Nick?
I just had a thought. Under those circumstances, would you normally try to hide the body? Maya?
What circumstances are we talking about? You're being kind of vague, Nick.
And then spend 10 whole minutes to do it? Is that enough context to help you, Maya?
Under... basically the thing that I just said. Under those circumstances? What circumstances? Oh, right! Those circumstances! Hey, Nick, if you think his behavior was so strange, why don't you present some evidence that it showed just what those circumstances were?
Ah,
The
we're
game
being
mechanic.
vague, so the player can figure it out. That's it. He'll take a quick look at the court record and present some evidence.
We heard this from Mr. DeLay yesterday, didn't we?
There's not much in this testimony either.
Bet he's still hiding something.
I wouldn't be surprised. I'll just have to draw it out of him.
And I just hope he doesn't make things any more complicated.
I think he's going to.
Why does he have to go and make things complicated?
Yeah, the way he's acting makes me frustrated.
Exactly!
I didn't mean to hit the button there, damn it.
It's fine.
I mean, they did give me the major clue of like, hey, that last bit is what you have to press on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They gave you a pretty big clue.
Yeah, they were like, hey, present some evidence about that last bit. Yeah, so it's...
Do you know, Gloop, do you know what circumstances they're talking about? Or has the week been too long?
Let's see, let's go over to it. My name came, Mr. Gold's lying dead. Can't in the body in the safe. Took about 10 minutes. Let's see. So the question is, didn't you have to, in theory, get over to the department store and do the crime? Because doesn't he still say that he is mask to mask and that he did in fact rob the department store?
He hasn't claimed to have robbed the department store lately.
Lately.
I
This
mean, he
fucking guy.
isn't saying that right now.
This fucking guy. Alright, let's present. Let's see. Alright, let's, we haven't brought the buzzer in yet. I don't think we're at the buzzer yet. Time of death, 1 a.m. Do we still have him, So we can either, let's see, I may want to bring it up that, that he was over at the night of the crime. Let's see, around 1 a.m.
All of this evidence was used to say that Look at Me, the previous day, was doing that then. He's in another courtroom right now, being tried for that. So,
okay, so it's not this.
Is that relevant to what Ron is saying right now?
No, I'm overthinking this, as is often the case. It has been a while. What circumstances am I forgetting about that were also going on in Ron's life?
He said when he hid the body.
Yeah, he hid the body in the safe.
Mhm.
He woke up from being clonked out. Body was there. He was scared. So we put the body in the safe, and that took 10 minutes. And there were circumstances.
There were circumstances. Yep, I'm overthinking.
There were circumstances ongoing at the time. Died. So the body was created via murder at a little
Yes.
after 1 a.m.
Yes, yes.
He walked in the door at 1 a.m. The body was created via murder at a little after 1 a.m. What was going on at 1 a.m. aside from that?
The department store nonsense?
No. In the building where Ron was.
The only other thing is the buzzer event.
Now, what's the buzzer for?
What? Yeah. What's the buzzer?
The buzzer went off at 1 a.m., so why would the alarm went off? So we notified the security basement. It is a buzzer event. Yeah, the buzzer did go off. Yeah, let's bring this up. I was overthinking it.
You went past this buzzer record so many times. You were like, it's not time for the buzzer yet."
It's time for the buzzer. Your Honor, could you please take a look at this record?
And what might this be?
The record for the emergency buzzer that connects the CEO's office to security. If the button in the office is pressed, a security team is supposed to come running. And according to this record, the buzzer was pushed once at 1:02 a.m.
Did you hear that, Big Verm?
That was a big room, yeah, I heard it.
Yeah. Okay.
What?
If Mr. Ron Delight truly was the murderer, he would have ran as soon as that buzzer sounded. After all, a security guard would have been heading this way. His way.
Objection.
Every single time they have Godot talk, I am blown away by how deep that voice is.
Yeah.
Let's remember who you're dealing with here.
He's dumb as shit.
He probably had no idea there were security personnel in the building.
That, he fucking worked there for a year. Why would there not be security personnel in the security building? Up until 1 year ago, my client was working as a chief of security. There's no way he wouldn't have known about them.
But, as it turns out, the guard never came.
That was nothing more than a coincidence. The fact that the guard was a pathetic loser, who had just gotten punched in the face by his ex's new boyfriend.
Right?
Get
I'm
'em.
glad that Phoenix is just like informing the court of this for no reason. Just
Oh,
because.
sounds like a real shitbag.
Alright, the bailiff!
The bailiff is a women inspector. That wasn't anywhere in the vicinity. Was not something Mr. Delight could have known.
Objection.
Again, remember who we're dealing with here. It's a sure bet that Mr. Delight didn't even notice the buzzer going off.
But it's loud as hell. This buzzer is extremely loud. Maya, do you want to tell them how loud it is?
It's really loud. It was awesome. It was so cool when I pressed the button. It was so awesome and loud.
Oh, wow, not even a shred of guilt about that, huh? Okay, anyway, there's no way he could have ignored something like that. If he'd been conscious, that is.
Conscience? What do you mean by that?
Oh, God in heaven.
Ugh. Fine. Let's hear your theory.
Recall the defendant's testimony. The moment he entered the victim's office, someone attacked him. Mr. Delight said he felt, quote, dazed. I'm willing to wager that he was knocked unconscious for at least a few minutes.
Good use of quote.
It was a quote.
Unconscious? So he fainted?
From being hit on the head, yeah. Yeah, that's why Mr. Delight didn't know that the buzzer had sounded. And that's why he thought he had time to hide the body.
So what are you trying to say?
Mr. Delight was knocked out, and the buzzer went off soon afterwards. Now, unless my client was able to hit the buzzer while he was unconscious, it can only mean there was another person in the room. And that's right, whoever that was, they knocked out Round Delight, and they pressed the buzzer. That's a, you know what, Misha, that's a good question.
Assumedly, the buzzer just stops after a little while. It stopped when Maya pressed it.
Yeah.
Oh, order in the court! Mr. Wright, this is...
Objection.
This is preposterous! It was this kid, Ron Delight, is the one who killed Kane Bullard.
Godot, you need to have a better case than nuh-uh. Then who pressed the buzzer?
It was... the victim, of course. He pressed the buzzer when the defendant attacked him. He didn't die right away. He must have held on long enough to push that button.
Ah!
So Kane Bullard sounded the buzzer himself?
Just take that and run with it, why don't you, Judge?
What is your opinion on this, Mr. Wright?
I need to prove that the real criminal was there at the scene. But how? Can I prove that it wasn't Kane Bullard who sounded the buzzer? Let's look at our evidence. Can I prove it wasn't... Let's look at all our buzzer evidence!
There's no fingerprints on it.
Yeah, there's no fingerprints on it. Because, you know, if Kane would be fine with leaving fingerprints. It's his buzzer, it's his house. He lives there.
True.
Boring, awful house that's also an office.
Yeah, I don't think it's his house.
Yeah, I can prove it.
You can. You can.
It's not like
also-
Phoenix. He doesn't live in his office. This guy is rich, probably. He probably has a house.
Had. He's been past tensed.
Okay, that's true. You're right.
The defense's opinion is this, Your Honor. This piece of evidence proves that it wasn't the victim who sounded the buzzer.
I love that this is the image they pull up for that.
We spent money on this picture and you're gonna look at it. I believe this is the piece of incontrovertible evidence you were looking for. Incontrovertible. Took me, that one's really luxurious on the syllable count.
Yeah, it's very luxurious. It's a convertible. You can take off the hood.
Is
No,
there a
it's
glove compartment for me to live in?
it's incontrovertible. That means you can't convert it.
Oh, right.
I think.
The most roundabout way to describe a sedan ever.
The emergency buzzer? Is there some kind of clue on it?
Absolutely not.
Hey, come on now. At least give some thought before you... At least give some thought to what you say before opening your mouth.
Just
I
like
do
my
that all the
comment
time.
was so... Your Honor, do you like my car? The fact that there are absolutely no clues is itself the clue.
Now I'm the one who's clueless.
Now...
Hi. This button has no fingerprints on it. Mr. Bullet had really pressed it himself. Naturally, he would have left his fingerprints behind.
Ron's delay. Obviously wiped them off.
Why would he? A guard could have come in at any moment.
He touched that button. I know he did.
Godot was just stammering with his fists like, nuh-uh, he
He
did.
really is the nuh-uh prosecutor.
The defendant, Mr. Delight, was dressed as Mask Damask. And Mask Damask always wears gloves. It turned out, oh wait, what did Godot say? Turns out Mr. Bullard accidentally burnt his fingerprints off by grabbing a cup of hot coffee, a pain I'm all too familiar with. What reason could he possibly have had to wipe the button free of fingerprints?
Order! 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 It would seem I've been forced to eat crow.
That's coffee.
I wonder what blend number crow flavored. Sorry. I wonder what blend number crow flavored coffee is.
Maya,
It can
are you
happen
doing
to
favors for
anyone.
crows? Do you leave them like
I
tiny
wonder
baubles?
what blend number crow favored coffee is. No, I mean, I was saying that the crows favor that coffee. It's the coffee that crows like.
Oh, and then you go and give it to them as a favor.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that why there's so much crow poop on my parking space?
There's just a lot of crows around here, Nick. Don't pay a lot of attention to that. It doesn't have anything to do with anything I did. Don't worry about it.
We're gonna have to talk about this. Nick has a
However-
parking space but no car.
Yeah, wait, hang on.
However, the real killer was there at the scene. Why would that person press the emergency buzzer? Shouldn't they have run away without putting themselves in extra danger? What's with this awkward silence all of a sudden? It looks like you're fresh out of parlor tricks.
They're on to you, Nick.
They know you're full of shit.
Just give me a minute to collect my thoughts. Well, hold on. No, this is. Sorry, I'm spilling.
What are you
Hold on,
spilling?
that didn't make a mess. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
The real
It's
so we'll,
just fine that you knocked that over.
yeah, it was empty.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah, but no, but this makes sense because what is happening here is Ron has to come to KB. Somebody else kills Kane. They smack the button with the intent and hope that when people do get there, they discover the body and the Ron and think, aha, this is a framing. This is a framing.
Yeah. I think you're right on with this one. I don't even feel the need to be like, oh, who could say? Like, yeah. And Mr. Delight just happened to waltz in when the murder was taking place, right?
Maya, I know that this is Gloop talking right now and she misses the basics, but come on.
They're working together. They're working together to come to the conclusion that you came to seconds before this dialogue.
The killer clobbered Mr. Delight and then sounded the buzzer. Okay, thank God that stopped. Christ.
Even though security was supposed to respond right away if the buzzer was pressed.
Security was supposed to respond.
Time's up, Mr. Wright. Let's hear what you have to say.
Very well, then.
Oh, you've got some guts. I like that in an opponent. Why did the real killer sound the emergency buzzer?
I don't know that these... well, I mean, if you were dumb, cut to an alternate timeline where I press this button, but, like, you can... It is not the third one, that's for sure. They
Yeah,
did it
that's
to
just
call
what
the
Maya
security.
does.
The killer knew that if they pressed that button, a guard would come running. And that was exactly what they wanted.
Do you mean to say that the killer called guard on purpose?
Yes. Although, as it turned out, he never showed up.
Because he was getting his clock cleaned at the time.
He went over for, his hope it didn't include the L, but you know.
He really does. Okay. I was gonna make a different joke, but I think that just deflated me entirely.
Oh, I heard the silent disgust kick in.
What a touching story. You're saying the killer had a change of heart and called the guard to turn himself in?
Yes, correct. Oh wait, no, just kidding. No, I'm not. When that buzzer sounded, there were 3 people in that office. The victim, Kane Bullard, who was already dead. The defendant, Ron Delight, who was out cold. And the third person, the real killer.
Who could it be? Who could that mysterious shadow be?
Hypothetically, yes.
Now then. In this situation, if the real killer made an escape, what would happen? The only ones left in the room would be the victim and Ron Delight.
And if any security guards came running in at that time, they would think that I was the murderer.
Yes, that was precisely the real killer's objective. To frame Ron Delight for the murder. Good visual gag.
Order, order, order! It would seem I've been made to eat my words once again.
Actually, you've been made to do a spit take. It's a cup of coffee.
Mr. Wright, Who was it? Who was it that tried to frame me? Wait,
Who is that dastardly shadow who clonked me over the head?
wait a second. I'm the one and only Master Mask, so...
The one and only, huh?
Nick, you mean the real killer is...
We're gonna drag that person in here right now.
This is gonna get
But-
so
but-
stupid.
Who is it?
I don't have any solid proof yet, but think about it. The killer knew Mr. Delight's identity, and they also knew that he had been called to KB security that night. So, the killer used him to execute a well-crafted plan to murder Kane Bullard.
Now then, let's hear your accusation, Mr. Wright. Who was it that framed Mr. Ron Delight for the murder of Kane Bullard? It was Dick Gumshoe. Wait,
Yes!
Why are you... What?
Hey, pal! Hey, hang on, pal! Hey on! I know we've had some differences in the past, but remember when I went to help out at your office and everything? We're pals, pal!
You're right, you're right.
You wouldn't accuse me of murder haphazardly.
It was Maya,
Come on, Nick. You know it wasn't me.
What if it was Adrian again?
Yeah,
Or,
you know
the
what, Miss
first time.
Andrews?
Please, it happened enough already like at the beginning of the year. I really don't want to be back in the courtroom again. Even for a joke, like it's too far, Mr. Wright.
It was Mia.
Phoenix, I'm dead.
All the more reason. You're just having fun. All right. I think I'm out of people. I mean, I guess I can accuse Larry Butts, but I feel like I've already, like, wrung this voice dry.
Please don't bring him back.
Don't bring it back, please.
Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna accuse Luke.
But, okay.
Detective Luke at me. He's the only one who could have done it.
Great ace detective.
Luke at me. Sorry, I wanted to do the voice. Just once.
Uh-huh.
Look at me. You mean Master Mask did it?
Your Honor, the person being tried in the court next to us is not Mask to Mask at all.
I don't know what I was talking about yesterday.
He is, in actuality, the true murderer of Kane Bullard.
Order, order! Mr. Wright, explain yourself.
Theft and murder. Which is the more serious crime?
They're not even close. Murder's the more serious crime, of course.
Not true, Judge. They're one and the same. After all, you are taking a life. And do people want you to take that life? No, they don't, which makes it stealing.
Whoa! That's so fucking deep. You're so right, Glee.
Okay, if somebody actually said this to the judge, he would really chew on it for a while, is the
He
thing.
would. He really would.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a capital crime subject to capital punishment.
Please remember the trial from yesterday, if you would.
I was ready to do the stupid laugh again.
I think you could do the stupid laugh if you want
You
to.
can do it.
Yeah.
No, I'd rather save my pipes.
Okay, I
Okay.
understand.
Everyone in the chat, please type their best Luke at me laugh. You just saw it silently, so dub it with your text. When Luke at me confessed, there was a huge commotion in the courtroom, mostly started by him, but it spread out.
Of course, a famous detective was unmasked as, well, Master Mask.
instead of being convicted of murder, he was found guilty of grand larceny. Incredible events happening in the chat right now. Good job, everyone. That was his true objective all along.
To be found guilty?
I really like he does this giant laugh, just tee. Mask Damask had the perfect alibi for when the murder took place. He was stealing the urn at Lordly Taylor. In other words, being found guilty as Mask Damask was Luke Atmy's airtight, watertight, and unassailable alibi.
Guilty verdict as an alibi.
Wow.
You know, it's almost time.
Coffee number 16.
For what? For Luke Atmy's verdict. It was a pretty simple trial after all. If we're going to stop this trial and stall that one, we need to do it now. Of course. That's assuming you have proof that the detective was the one who committed the murder.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Luke Atmy's trial has indeed attracted the attention of the entire country. America!
The entire country of the United States of America.
If we were to intrude and fail to provide adequate proof of his true crime,
Well, that would be tantamount to treason. To America.
Mr. Delight would be left with no grounds for appeal.
Grounds like coffee. Am I really sure about this?
Ha!
The entire country of... Yeah, Fireman, you say it.
The entire country of the United Prefectures of Japan, America.
Yeah! Well, actually, this seems more specific. This is Nipponifornia.
Yeah, Japanifornia is what people usually call it, yes.
A bet's only good when your life's the ante.
That's definitely not true. I lose
It's
like 20
funny.
I lose like 20 bucks and I'm about to blow up the damn casino.
Mr. Wright, I believe in you.
For whatever reason, I really gravitate to figures to look up to.
Yeah! We can tell, Ron!
Mr. Delight, you have daddy issues.
So, please, I'm begging you.
Oh, thanks, but my decision will determine the rest of your life. Can I really risk your life like this?
Phoenix, you can. Don't worry about it, Phoenix. You can risk this guy's life like this. Believe in your case, Phoenix. Believe in the client, and you can gamble with his life all you want.
I
That's what
pressed
being a
the
lawyer
button,
is all about.
Phoenix.
Drag this boo-boo bear by his cinnamon buns.
Can you say what Ruby said, please?
Fuck up that girl twink, Phoenix. I believe in you, Phoenix. You can fuck that girl twink right up.
Boy, when you dropped the up for a second, that was like, whoa, okay.
Ron really is such a girl twink.
Yeah!
I'm a
What
fan.
was that?
Don't stray, Phoenix. For your client, take the path of trust. And
That
trusting your
voice.
client means gambling with their life.
That-
Right now.
It sounds
In
like...
this courtroom.
Who could that mean? She's like completely like become like in physical form, and he's still standing there, like looking at the sky, like, wow, who could that be? This has only happened like 17 times.
They're doing it for the people who, if this was their first time playing, it would be shocking.
Yeah, I know. Mia! Your Honor, the defense requests an immediate recess.
Huh. So that's your answer, huh?
I forgot what a catchphrase of his "ha" was.
Very well. I've decided as well.
Let's go get snackies.
This court will now take a 20-minute recess. Mr. Wright, when we return, please summon Mr. Luke Atme to the stand.
Yes, Your Honor.
It's time. Courtroom number 5.
We're looking
Holy
at a
shit.
different courtroom.
It's a different courtroom.
Oh my
That's
god.
right, I'm back, everybody. There's a double dose of pain in this game. Well, Sir Great Ace Detective Acme.
Yeah. I have to say, Mr. Payne, you performed splendidly.
Boy, we were missing a fucking show over here, weren't we?
Oh no, Sir Great Ace Detective Acme. You were the one who... Gloop, would you like to take this judge? Direction note, he's Canadian.
That is Planet of the Apes.
Yeah!
Dr. Zayas.
There's a different judge. We're in a different courtroom. They got a different judge in there. It is important that he's Canadian.
I don't know how to do a Canadian voice.
Anybody here who feel confident?
I mean, I can do a little bit. I'm from Manitoba, don't you know?
Yeah, you know what? Go for that.
Perfect. Boy, I'm about to invent a way to be racist to Canadians. Sorry, everyone.
If somebody were.
I say this court sees no reason to further prolong this trial.
I think this is perfect.
Well, this court finds the defendant, Luke Atme. Wait! Don't hand down your verdict yet, please!
Well, well. Sir Lawyer, welcome to my courtroom.
Well, hang on.
Courtroom number
What is
5.
these giant eyeballs? Whoa, who is this hoser, eh?
I told you he's Canadian.
My name is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Are you, sir, do you have something going on with the nerves in your face? Because the eyeballs are going, but the mouth isn't.
He's bulging it.
I'm doing a little Canadian bulge for you. And I wish to file an accusation against this man, Luke Atme.
An accusation? You accuse Master Mask.
We only get sunlight for 3 months out of the year, so our eyes tend to dilate a lot when surprised. Oh, that's why Larry Butts is definitely Japanifornian, because he's walking around with those little periods.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, does he have? No, he doesn't.
It's not. He only does that when he's surprised.
Did you do this?
Accusation? You accuse Mask to Mask?
That man is not Master Mask. He's just a ruthless murderer. What?
God damn it! God damn it, I thought I finally had one good trial without this guy! I thought I finally had one good trial again! And he comes in, and he accuses the guy I'm prosecuting of a different fucking crime! It's like I'm cursed or something when it comes to this guy.
Order! Order! I can't even remember what fucking voice I did for that guy.
What guy?
Oh, the judge who just got deleted.
Oh, you just forgot about
Forgot he
your,
existed.
You forgot your Manitoba immediately.
Oh, she's from Manitoba. Mr. Winston, this is quite the scene. You're causing such a... Hey, you're ruining everything over the load and save screen. There's some decorum here.
No! No! My career has been ruined every time I've ever seen this man! And now, the one time I...
Oh, Shimmer! Hey, Shimmer! Just, why don't you just explore your feelings? That's it. There you go. Just let the emotions flow over you, right? Just let them...
He's gonna make fun of me again!
Drink your feelings in like a big glass of Tim Hortons. Is there a guy around here who knows something about coffee? Yeah, we could use that right now.
My daughter's gonna laugh all night at dinner. I don't know why she hates me so much. She thinks I'm so pathetic for some reason.
She's like 4. She has no concept of what the daddy does all day.
No, she's older than that because he did actually mention her during the Mia flashback case.
Oh, okay. So she's like, she's Pearl's age.
Yeah, she's probably like 10 or something.
Pearl and Payne's daughter have been like having play dates and hanging out with no context that there's any connection. Nobody knows. Nobody has any clue.
Go to school together.
Yeah. Yeah. My daddy works at the courthouse. Oh, wow, Mystic Maya does too. Wow. I bet they have lots of fun.
Every time I try to go to the court, I have to stomach Mystic Maya's sister. So I don't really know what goes on in there.
Oh, it's a lot of fun. All the business boys have a big yelling, and then somebody goes to jail.
Wow. What's
Yeah.
jail?
It's where you're bad, you go forever, and the walls are really ugly, and there's a cop who's gonna throw up. He hasn't
That's
yet,
where
but he's
my
gonna.
mommy is now, actually.
Oh yeah, huh?
I have to go visit her in a couple weeks.
What did your mommy do?
She was accessory to murder.
Accessory, like a barrette?
I don't really know. It was... I think that lady had one of those, maybe.
I'm sorry your mommy murdered a barrette. I broke one too. My mom really liked it. It was like pink on one end and purple on the other end, and I squeezed it and the spring broke. I'm thinking of a hair clip. I'm sorry. I'm like 4.
What I thought was that your small child was mispronouncing beret.
No, I meant barrette. Like
I forgot about it.
Boy, we.
I'm so stupid. So I started thinking about, Eenie Meinie's hat.
Oh my god, yeah!
Yeah.
We're just committed to the bit. 2 people who clearly did not learn how to do women's hairstyles in childhood.
Hey!
I sure fucking didn't.
That's mean to both of us.
Well, we're kicking ass now.
Yeah. My sis?
Yeah, I could have sworn I heard Maya's voice. Mia's voice. I hear Maya's
voice right now. I'm in front of you, Nick.
Yeah, I know. I hear you in my goddamn sleep.
So then she's still alive inside your heart.
You Maya. Fucking Christ alive. What is this? Oh, wow, I get to be fucking sultry again. Let's see if I can pull that shit off. Nicky boy. Oh, Mr. Light. Is it true that detective is the real killer? Well, to be honest, we don't have any definitive proof. But he's the only one who could have done it. But wasn't he at the Lordly Tailor that night?
Not to mention, we don't exactly know his motive. I mean, why would Detective Atney want to kill Kane Bullard?
No, it's almost time! Better get back to the courtroom. I need to find some solid proof. It's gotta happen sooner rather than later. I miss Franziska.
I miss Franziska too. I was trying to decide whether I should do an improv Franziska bit there, but I didn't. I didn't really have one at the ready, and also we just did that huge other bit with the children.
It was a good bit.
It was a pretty good bit.
I had fun with it.
Yeah.
Now then, this court is back in session. Sorry, what? Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? You read your line.
Yeah, that's
I
correct.
don't know, but I sounded like I interrupted.
No,
Gloop was about to say
no,
something.
you didn't
We're good.
interrupt. I was bullshitting and you were doing the task that we're supposed to be doing.
No. No. Mr. Luke at me, please take the stand. Oh god, yeah, I should hydrate too. Where did I put
here
that?
we go.
Yeah.
Wait, where did I put my... Oh, it's right there. Ah. Well, well. How do you do, sir lawyer?
Oh god.
I would have never thought to see you acting so recklessly.
I couldn't let them hand down your verdict just yet. Not when it would have given you your perfect alibi. An alibi by the name of Mask Damask.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid even the great Luke at me has no idea what you mean.
Luke at me was such a fucking good name for this guy.
It really is, yeah.
I feel like when somebody pitched Luke at me in the fucking, like, room, like, jotted that on the whiteboard, everybody else in the translation team was like, shit! That cooks!
Of course, I have been in the next courtroom ever since 10 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, Golden Hawk, I didn't say anything, but I forced it to do an ad now, so that way it doesn't do one when we're, like, mid-pursuit, like, hot moment. Because they should sleep for an hour now.
I'm afraid there's no way I could have known what was going on in here. You've been in the defendant's seat all day long, correct? Being tried as Mask Damask.
Hold on, I don't get the Janet Sue pun.
It's... I don't either. It's shoe with an H, not a T.
I don't get the Janet Sue pun.
I don't think there's a pun. I think that just saying that she stood up and applauded the pun, look at me.
Oh, this isn't a pun name, this is an actual fucking person.
You're referring, yeah, she's the director of the localization. I was just talking to you about her earlier.
This didn't stick around in my head. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'll remember next time.
Alright, whatever.
Indeed, it is truly child's play to fool the ignorant masses. Not only did the poor fools ask me to protect their valuables, they even gave me a generous reward upon returning their own property to them. Take this red diamond ring that sparkles upon my divine finger, for instance.
Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Red diamond ring.
Gasp!
I'll take that red diamond you received the other day instead, inside the blackmail letter. How
Yeah. Hey,
Wow.
hey, Gloop. We didn't bring a lot of attention to this before, but do you remember who pointed out this letter to you originally?
Desiree did. No, wait.
No.
Butts did.
No.
Wait, but it was at the house. Who pointed it out to me?
It was in fact look at me. He when you were at his office, he was like, "Ooh, you might want to check out Mr. Delight's mail."
Yeah, because we tried to open the mail and then the game said nah, and shooed me away from it and then let me do it because I happened to get there.
Yeah.
Why did he do that?
Why
Did he do that? It's a good question.
Weird.
I guess.
Oh, the B button. We have to go back, I see. But why would he bring that up if this letter mentions the thing that's on his... Wait, because it's on his hand now. Wait, no.
I think he's just I think he brought it up just because he doesn't think that you're gonna connect that to him. I don't know. It was slightly foolish of him to do that, but he brings it up for the mechanics of the story so that you know that he's aware of the blackmail letter.
Sorry, I always get fucked up in that menu because it says A and B backwards for me because I'm on a Nintendo Switch layout. Yeah.
Okay.
So, you continue to insist that you are, in fact, Master Mask. My frame rate continues to chug for some reason. I don't know what that was about.
Of course. Very well then, look at me. Let us begin this simple question.
What brand of coffee do you enjoy?
On October 12th at 1 a.m., Kane Bullard was murdered. Where were you at the time? One without knowledge lacks even the knowledge that he should be ashamed himself.
Godot is gonna be like, damn, this guy's cooking.
Yeah.
But don't worry. I will not hold it against you, Sir Judge.
Sir Great the Judge.
Sir Great Ace Judge.
Thanks?
Here you go.
All right, Mr. Atme. The night of the murder. Speak.
That's what Larry Butt says. Whoa, Sir Judge Man, dude. Don't ask me a lot of questions. It's hard.
We're all ears. As you wish, Sir Prosecutor.
Good job. What was that? I heard pa 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 pa.
I was stealing the urn as Masked the Mask, just as I announced I would.
I need it for a second. I'm sure Maya won't have any lines.
Okay.
Be right back.
Okay.
Go on with that. It's fine.
Okay. I had more than enough time to prepare. It was a pathetically easy job.
Gee, I wonder if the stuff going on with the urn is about to enter here. Does anyone... No, I love how Godot looks. I love his design. I didn't expect this personality out of him, but... But I like him. He's an asshole, but he does look cool.
A photograph contains no words. In this case, one turned out to be my witness. The time at which the camera captured Mask the Mask was the same time as the murder. It seems the main point of discussion will be this photo of the crime scene.
Everything else up until now was all part of his plan. There has to be a secret to this picture as well.
Even the great Mask the Mask cannot be in two places at once. Now then, if you'll excuse me, I have a verdict to receive.
Unfortunately, Mr. Atme, we still have to do your cross-examination.
A fool is too foolish to know that he is a fool. I think he's.
Oh, you
Sorry.
do it.
I think he's trying to say that you're full of it, Nick. The
I
only
think-
thing that it's full of. Oh, sorry. Now I'm stepping on your lines.
We're killing it out here. The only thing that's full of it is his alibi. Are we allowed to say what it is on the Game Boy Advance or no?
It.
Don't worry about it.
Oh. Shit.
So this photograph is the proof, correct?
Indeed it is.
Can't believe Luke at me stealing Franziska's style. Ugh. More like ruining Franziska's style. She had it better. And the man in the photo is certainly wearing a mask.
I hear that somebody in this foolish country is destroying my style, my vibe.
Oh my god!
My fools away from me?
Ms. Von Karma! I thought that you were out of the... I thought that you went home to Germany!
I did go home to Germany, but I charted the fastest flight that I could when I heard that this travesty was happening.
What is this siren song upon my ear?
This foolishly foolish fool thinks that he can say fool with the quality that I do? This
Anything
is disgusting!
Anything
Nothing more
but,
than foolish
madam.
tomfoolery!
I was merely paying homage to the great Madam Prosecutor. Your absence is dearly felt.
I'll tell you what I think of your foolish homage! And then, like, imagine
Then the
whipping
whipping,
sound
yeah.
effects are happening. And scene.
Good scene, everyone. The man in the photo is certainly wearing a mask.
That is why I am called Mask to Mask.
But conveniently, that also means there's no way to tell who this really is.
What do you mean?
Objection!
Huh. Are you saying that this is not, in fact, Luke at me? That it could be an accomplice dressed up as Mask to Mask to create an alibi? Ho ho ho! What an interesting idea. Are you saying that I, Lone Wolf Luke, had an accomplice?
Oh, we get to name the accomplice. Oh shit. Okay, let's see.
Would the accomplice be?
Let's see, who could the accomplice be? Let's think about everybody that we have to
If
work
there
with
was
here.
such a thing as accomplice.
Well, certainly. There is certainly, if our theory holds water.
I'm holding water.
Aren't we all? Especially after all that coffee. Well, yeah, so here's the thing. In order for the theory to hold water, then certainly our timeline puts Ron and Luke over at KB.
True.
But who would the accomplice be then? My big problem here is nobody fucking likes Luke.
True.
But true.
I'm looking at these people. All right, let's think about everybody here. It's probably not this guy.
Probably not.
It's probably not the dead guy.
Probably not.
Probably not Goodell.
Probably not.
Probably not.
You don't ever do crimes on purpose. You do them accidentally because you're a dumbass.
Look, I know what some of the Google image search results will tell you, but I don't really have a very strong feelings about this guy. I I gotta say that I'm sorry. The fan art of these two is bizarre. I have no idea why people go for that.
Yeah, it's really an amazing thing to do considering on this screen right now, the last 3 people listed are all lesbians.
That's true.
Who the fuck would be your accomplice then? Because you and you... hold on. Yeah, but no, but you and you are over at the fucking... Or maybe you faked it? No, hold on. Am I overthinking this again? Because I really do not see who would be his accomplice.
Maybe that means that there isn't one.
Yeah, because like thinking about it, it's like absolutely insane for Desiree to be it. It doesn't make sense. Like, she also hates criminals and cowards, so the idea that she would participate in this in any level doesn't make any fucking sense.
She hates criminals and cowards. She says it all the time.
She does.
She's always saying this.
I'm gonna give it up for now. Because the thing is, if I actually, well, no. If I hit, I'm not gonna, it's not giving me the red flashy, so if I hit name the account, no!
Now,
I hit...
the red flashy might appear once you select that.
Yeah, so we're not gonna go that way yet.
You can't be sure.
We're gonna give that line of questioning up for the moment. If Luke Atme was at KB Security during the murder, then the mask in this picture has to be a fake.
Then there really was an accomplice.
But right now, I have no idea who it was.
I don't have any idea right now either.
Yeah. Baseless objections are just what that guy wants. There's gotta be another way. I'm gonna find it. Yeah, well, there's something else is gonna get snuck in here. I believe Adrian Andrews hired you at one point.
That's right. That was over 20 days ago, if I'm not mistaken.
You sent the calling card to Lordly Taylor 10 days before the heist. That would mean you sent out the card after you began your security watch, correct?
Indeed. There was no reason why I couldn't do both jobs at once. It was the perfect opportunity to steal my latest target. I see. You truly are evil, aren't you?
Please update the court record that this guy sucks.
What a line for the judge.
Yes! Evil is what I am. For theft.
Hey, Nick? Is there something odd about this?
I love to steal.
The fact that he's going on about stealing, Maya?
Detective Admin was always proud of his grade-ace detective skills, right? But if the urn was stolen from Lordly Taylor while he was the only one watching it, he'd have no way to maintain his perfect grade-ace detective persona.
You know, that's true. It is kind of odd. He's just penguining there menacingly.
He really is.
I guess we'll press on this. So by photograph, you mean this piece of evidence here, is that correct?
Indeed it is. That is it! The very thing that proves I committed the crime.
The very thing that proves you committed the crime.
Very thing that proves you committed the crime.
When you think about it, it's really odd. You say that almost as if you had this picture taken on purpose.
Objection.
He was simply caught by the very camera that he had set up.
Hey, do we have a timeline of when the...
Do we?
Do we have a timeline of when the pink... No, the Adrian dropped the urns box 2 weeks ago. Do we know that this photograph was taken on... I had a stupid theory. I was like, was this photograph taken at 1 a.m. the day of, or just a 1 a.m.? I had a stupid theory. Let's see.
Might not be that stupid. I don't know.
Well, let's see. Let's go back in here. Warehouse camera went off once at around 1 a.m. on the night of the crime. So that's our camera data. Okay, photo of storeroom entrance taken by the camera on the night of the crime. So, no, actually, this is on the night of the crime. So, and it certainly says 058. So that pretty clearly indicates. Yeah, no,
Almost 1 a.m. though, isn't 1 a.m.
That's right!
He
Fucking got him! But the almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas.
He had 1 minute and 17 seconds to make it to KB security and do the murder. That's plenty of time.
Plenty of time.
Why doesn't the box have paint? Is he hiding? I mean, it's black and white, so it's hard to tell, but the box... Yeah, the box doesn't
The
look
box does
messy.
look pretty clean, yeah.
Yeah, the box
I
does
don't know
look
that
clean.
that's important. to be quite honest, before you get carried away with that one.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna keep going though for now.
We all had days like that.
My defense is he fucked up.
Indeed. It turned out that there was no such thing as the perfect crime after all. Life truly is an ironic thing. A sad, blue melody.
Looks like I'd better gather more information for now. If he's truly the killer, there's gotta be something phony in that photo.
Remember that, by the way.
There's something phony in the photo. Did he fake the timestamp? Okay, we'll keep going for now. The time at which the camera captured mask to mask was the same time as the murder. Well, let's push on this. About the camera that took this photograph.
Oh, come now. It's all too clear what you're thinking.
Huh?
You think I altered the timestamp on the photograph, don't you? You were just talking about it, weren't you? I'm afraid that's impossible. The camera was set up by Lordly Taylor. On top of that, it was Lordly Taylor's staff that printed the picture's data. Unfortunately for the defense, there's no way that the picture could have been altered.
That doesn't mean that something in the picture isn't phony, though.
I see.
So I'd better find something else that could be suspicious.
So, this alibi is false?
It has to be, or he couldn't have killed Mr. Bullard at KB Security.
But I'm not really spotting anything unusual.
There are two possibilities. Either the mask-to-mask in the photo is a fake, or the photo itself is. We've pushed on everything, right?
Yes. And Gloop, I'm gonna tell you that this one is really weird, what they expect you to do. Just so you know.
Okay, well that makes me feel better. Alright, let's look at our evidence here really quick. Let's come back to the photo then.
We got a lot of these.
We do, yeah, this is quite a...
Alright, let's pour over this.
Yep. So we haven't, I don't know that we've gotten to the paint yet, but I'm not going to rule it out.
Mm-hmm.
Is this not actually a human being? The three symbols!
That's
this-
right! The hat, white roses, and a cape! He's missing his white roses.
He is indeed. I wonder, so if Luke at me doesn't have anybody who would be an accomplice, and this is just a picture, is this a setup?
Are you
Thank
saying
you for
that?
murdering me. Like, am I looking at a department store mannequin or something here? Cause this is at a department store. Would.
Okay, here's the thing about this theory. It is a motion detecting camera that's set
that's
to
true.
go off when you go through that door.
Okay, so
You fool, you damn fools. Have you never seen the documentary Mannequin or Mannequin 2?
are you telling me that?
Are you implying that the mannequin came to life?
I like it. Let's go with it.
Is that so outlandish?
In this universe, no.
I guess not.
In which badgers could be blue and
Misha.
cops?
Misha knows the
So
fucking
true.
subtitle.
Yes, Mannequin 2 on the move. It's right there in the title.
Oh my
Thank
God.
you. Thank you, Misha.
Oh, that's really funny. I wonder if I should go back and push on the accomplice thing anyway, but that's so weird. That is so weird. This one's weird.
Yeah. But what they want you to do here is kind of unusual from what you would normally do. Just so you know.
Alright, let's think about what I normally do. So what I normally do is I find a hole in the defense's testimony, and
No, you're the defense.
the other one. I find the hole in the cross-examination and poke at it. So if we're not doing that, then what are we doing?
Well, it's not that you don't want to poke at things.
Let's see.
It's just that your usual process is going to be done slightly different.
Let's see. Where was the name and accomplice screen? I'm curious what happens if I go over there. I will.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, just for shits and giggles. Let's see, which is our latest file? That's our latest file. So I'll go ahead and throw a just in case save right here. Okay, cool, there's that. So let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and press it anyway because the worst thing is that I get smacked. So this
Okay.
photograph is the proof, correct?
Indeed it is.
And the man in the photo is certainly wearing a mask. Okay, it's good that we're talking about this.
And that is why I am called Mask to Mask.
But conveniently, that also means there's no way to tell who this really is.
What do you mean?
Objection.
Are you saying that this is not, in fact, Luke at me? That it could be an accomplice dressed up as Mask to Mask to create an alibi? Oh, what an interesting idea. Are you saying that I, Lone Wolf Luke, had an accomplice?
I'm gonna click this just to find out. That's why we saved after all.
Okay.
If Luke Atme was at KB Security during the murder, then the mask to mask in this picture has to be a fake. Yeah, it's his wolf persona. He used the power, he became a wolf under the full moon and sprinted over really fast to do both crimes. Exactly. You had an accomplice.
Now, remember you've said that, Mr. Trite, because there's no going back.
Except for
If
the
you're
save file.
making baseless claims, I'll treat you to a penalty myself.
That penalty is probably boiling hot, too.
Why is he allowed to do that?
Let Francisca do it.
So who was it, Mr. Trite? Who was the accomplice?
curious where the hell the Ami Faye statue is gonna fit in. The thing is, I love the idea that it's the wait a minute. The statue, hold on, weird thought. The statue, no, wait. We set up a mannequin. We set up a mannequin. We moved the statue, which was where the camera could see. And was not, because it was on top of the paint splatter, and then it wasn't. So we move the Ami Faye statue while we're behind it, and the mannequin is in front of the camera. That way, the motion gets tripped, and we take a picture.
So you think the statue is the accomplice then? Is that what your
In a sense.
Your plan is?
In a sense.
Who moved the statue?
I don't know.
So we're back in the same position. It does mean that some person had to have moved the statue in some way.
But
so who moved the statue?
I don't fucking know. I really don't have the pieces put together on this one. Oh, this one's rude. This one's really rude. Is he his own accomplice? Did he rig up something to set the motion or wait, what other gizmos were in the room, if any? There really weren't any other gizmos in the room, right? But this is completely bullshit what they said about the sword here, too.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe that's what Atme to clonk Ron in the office.
Maybe, yeah. I have no idea. I really don't know. Crap. So here's the thing. The statue moved. Siri, fuck off. I'm gonna kill you with a weapon. Sorry, that was really violent.
No, you're right to be. It's fine.
I don't know. This is hilarious, so I'm just gonna fucking pick it. Fuck it.
You did say it was weird, right?
I said that the thing that it wants you to do is weird, yes.
Is this weird?
I would say that whatever Gloop is about to do is weird. However, I am not confirming or denying whether it is the kind of weird I was talking about.
I'll take a whack. Why not? We saved anyway. That was not it.
It sure wasn't.
That's quite the prank you're trying to pull. Do you have any evidence that this person is in fact the accomplice?
Dr. Crafty, how are you?
Hello.
You're about to see that I don't have any evidence that this person is in fact the accomplice. We just accused the statue. Well, the aura! The aura that this person has around them is... Also, Dr. Crafty, what were you up to? You were doing... It's hard to kind of tell. Were you doing Final Fantasy? Were you doing Mario Kart? Also, for those who don't know, what's up? I'm Gloop. If I do this, it makes noise. These are my wonderful friends Firemtn and MeltyKitt. We're voice acting all over this stuff. Keith, did you do this line? I forget.
Oh no, if you're going to judge someone by their aura, you'd be right up there as #1 suspect, Mr. Wright.
Whoa, the judge can read auras too? That's so cool!
Wow! Jump the gun on that one. Huh. Do I want to go back in there and say he was his own accomplice? kind
Do
of
you want me to give you an answer?
if this is a weird one, we're gonna stumble around all fucking night otherwise.
Yeah. No, don't do that.
Okay, cool. So by foot, no, we talked about this. We talked through this. Yeah, we talked through this.
Hang on!
Come on.
This is the thing that's weird! You have to press this after pressing statement 2 and 4, and then this part changes.
Oh, come on. That's ridiculous.
Yep!
Come on.
I told you it was kind of weird and not what you would normally do.
Think long and hard about that night. The basement warehouse and this picture that supposedly captures it. It's gotta be here. Isn't there something funny about this picture?
Isn't there something funny about this picture?
Well, the brooch is the brooch is missing off the costume. Why is the brooch missing? I mean, we did why the brooch was missing before, but can we go down that lane again? Perhaps, huh?
Are you implying that this picture is a fake?
You bet I am. There's definitely something strange about this picture. We took a look around the basement warehouse that night before the theft took place.
It's true.
And there's something in this photo that doesn't match my memory of that night.
Phoenix is subtly telling you that your idea was wrong. And nudging you in the direction that is intended.
Yeah, there's a clown in it, that's correct. Well, actually, ironically, we are coming back to the Ami Faye statue because it was where the paint splatter is, but no longer is.
Very well. Then let's hear what you have to say. What about this photograph is so funny?
What's so haha funny hilarious?
It's the missing. Okay, we'll talk about the missing statue then. The funny part is right here.
Why, this? This is a blood stain.
Yes! A dongle gabongle character. What is that fucking game called?
That's 3 streams in a row that we Bloodstain was a dead Danganronpa character, everybody. Hell yeah! We did it!
Dead Danganronpa character.
Every single stream of this case, we said that there is a dead Danganronpa character.
Ah, Danganronpa blood. Oh, this case is getting interesting.
Greedra, that's a very good combination. I'm glad that Hesper put that together.
That is so
Not exactly. The stain is actually pink paint.
Oh, just paint. And peach colored at that.
How are you colorblind to a fucking sentence, dude? What the hell is this? Shivan, how you doing? Hello! Oh, from blood to peaches. This judge sure loves going on his wild tangents. The problem with this photograph is not the paint. The problem is...
Yeah?
Or you
What
consider
are you
the...
doing?
Hydrating. You
Okay.
consider the layout of the basement warehouse. It turns out that something should be there is nowhere to be seen.
Well, Mr. Wright? What is supposed to be in this picture instead of the paint stains?
Ami Faye, the accomplice. Adrian Andrews is supposed to be in this picture, doing crimes.
No.
Excuse me, Mr. Wright, please. I'm really not involved here.
The supervisor of the treasure exhibit stated the following. I didn't do it, please knock it off, Mr. Wright.
Well, there's a good reason for that. On the day of the crime around noon, that golden statue just happened to arrive from the mountain training hall. I realized that the statue would be the perfect size for covering up the paint stains. That's why I put it where you first saw it.
I myself was there the night the theft took place and saw the statue in that spot. If this picture was truly taken on that night, then the statue should have been there.
But when I went there the day after the theft,
They were closed.
that statue of the old bag was sitting in the corner. Perhaps it was somehow pushed there accidentally?
Your Honor, this statue is slightly larger. Thank you for the emote, Ram. That's awesome. Your Honor, the statue is slightly larger than yourself and just as heavy. That was mean. I shouldn't say that about him.
Yeah.
It would take more than an accidental push to move at that distance. Guy had multiple days to prepare this caper. I mean, that is always the case with these games, though, is, everybody's like, oh, you made a silly mistake, but it's how it's fun.
In that case, can you prove it?
Is the echo supposed to be on still? Yes, the echo should last for like 3 minutes. It has like a noise and a thing in the chat that says it's done.
Can you give us the rhyme and reason as to why the statue was moved that night?
Nick, why did you put air quotes on that? Can you do it, Nick?
Maya's not that enthusiastic. Oh, yes, I am! Never mind who moved it. The real question is, why did they move it?
Well, Mr. Wright, I hope you are prepared with your answer. Now then, who was the one that moved the golden statue on the night of the crime? Who?
Who?
Who did it?
Who done it?
Well,
Who done did it?
she didn't move it, so Adrian didn't move it, and she wasn't there. Luke moved it. Why would Luke move it?
Why indeed?
Why indeed would Luke move it?
Why indeed, Sir Prosecutor? Why indeed? Why?
What is our timeline on the paint mess happening? Hold on, let me go and look at the paint mess
2
again.
weeks ago. Paint is 2 weeks ago.
Okay, so the paint's been that
Statue
case for
is
quite a while.
Day of murder.
Okay, so statue gets put there day of murder. Statue gets moved again night of murder. Because... So Luke was... I think that the answer here is that Luke was there. Luke was there on the night of the murder, just not at 1 a.m. So what was he up to? Anyway, let's present him. Let's go for it. The one who moved the statue is none other than Luke Atme.
Now, Sir Lawyer. There you go again on one of your strange delusions. Mr. Wright, what baseless do you have for your strange delusions?
Great.
Delusions. It's very simple. The witness was the only one in the basement warehouse that night.
That is indeed very simple. However, why would I want to move a heavy golden statue?
The reason for moving the golden statue. Here's where our battle really begins.
Well, Mr. Wright, what reason did the witness have to move the statue?
The reason can be found here in this photograph. Look at me. You pretended to be Mask to Mask to create an alibi by showing you were at Lordly Taylor that night. The red font felt like it required it. But this photograph contains a single fatal flaw. If the statue had been there, your lie would be exposed like a... Wait. If the statue had been there, your lie would be exposed like cheap film in a drugstore. Boy...
That is a metaphor for like technology that people are not using anymore.
Yeah, that technology was like really on the way out when this game was fresh too.
Yeah.
Although I wonder if Japan was like a film holdout, because Japan will be like weirdly be like, no, we like this technology, we're holding on to it like every once in a while. So I wonder if Japan was like, no, we're holding on to film, thanks.
I don't think that this. I think this is a localization metaphor. I don't think that this is exactly what it said in Japanese.
Yeah, in this game, well, it's just the world's oldest man on the translation team again. If the statue had been there, your lie would be exposed like cheap film in a drugstore. That is why you had to move the statue. Wait, I don't quite follow.
Fatal flaw?
I'm still into flip phones. Flip phones rule. I wish we would sell more of them.
Interesting theory. Please enlighten us. Just where in this picture does the lie exist?
What part of the picture is fake?
Where's the lie?
Where's the lie?
Where?
Now I'm just being a dumbass. I don't follow. Let's see. This box is clean.
It sure is.
This box is clean.
At least the parts that we can see, which is most of it.
Yeah, but part of it is being covered up by his arm.
Let's see. So what's phony here?
Yeah, the paint splatter does have the square from the box, regardless.
Yeah, which indicates that the box was there, but that's not something that's up for debate right now necessarily.
Yeah.
The fact that the box got dropped and picked back up is not up for debate.
Yeah.
The fact
Let's
that the
think
box is
outside the box, Gloop, as in about things other than the box.
okay. Let's see. What is fake about?
What will be faked in this photo?
Was I right on the mannequin theory? I feel like I'm missing something very obvious. I feel like I'm missing something incredibly silly, as I so often am.
What's the argument?
I don't have one.
No, I mean, what are we arguing right now?
We're arguing that Luke had to move the statue because if it was over the paint, it would expose what was false about the photo.
Is it the timestamp? Is the timestamp faked after all?
Could be.
Because that would make sense if he took it earlier. We did advance this theory, yeah, that he took this photo earlier, and that's why it looks like this, so the statue had to get moved, so that way this scene is set correctly. Alright, I'm gonna go after the timestamp. Naturally, the lie in this photo is the timestamp.
What do you mean?
Tell you exactly what I mean. I'm curious for them to elaborate on this because I feel like we heard from like Luke and Godot that like, I mean, they could just be bullshitting us, but like we heard from them like no, we couldn't fake the timestamp.
So I don't know if you remember this, but it actually came up
Probably
in the
not.
previous trial that Luke is actually the creator of like the software that took the photo to begin with.
Oh yeah, that's right. He is.
What,
I was
what
thinking.
Godot was specifying is that the photo itself, like the photo, isn't fake because Lordly Taylor staff printed it out.
That does help. Yeah, that does help. Yeah. So he did have control of the computer enough to fuck with it. Okay, cool. Tell you exactly what I mean. On the night in question, Luke Atme went to KB Security and murdered Kane Bullard. Therefore, it's obvious. It would have been impossible for him to have been at Lordly Taylor at this time.
What does that have to do with the statue being moved?
Remember, if you will, Your Honor.
I will, but it'll hurt.
Fucking the judge and Gloop in competition here for who can remember less about the case. When was the statue placed beside the warehouse door? Emotes are raining down everywhere. We've grown as a people.
Hooray!
Well, the statue was taken down to the warehouse on the day of the crime. And it was placed there in order to cover up the paint.
Exactly. Luke Atme had already decided on the time when he was going to kill the victim. I think I've got it. So, in order to create an alibi for that crime, he took this picture days before the murder took place.
What the?
Of course, the statue hadn't been brought down to the basement warehouse yet. Yeah, that's us in that order.
Yeah!
So, on the day of the crime, Mr. Atme must have been quite nervous. Fucking stupid ass metaphor. As nervous as a long-tailed cat in a rocking chair factory, so to speak. Why? Because something that wasn't supposed to be there had been brought down and placed where it wasn't supposed to be. And that is why Luke Atme had to move the statue on the night of the murder. He did it to make the room match with the way it had been in his photo.
Whoa! Order! Order! Mr. Atme, is this true? One moment, Johanna. Have you forgotten this? What's that? The data for the basement warehouse computer! According to this, the camera did indeed go off on the night of the crime.
It's true that the camera had been set up by Lordly Taylor staff. However, the program used to manage that data was yours. That alone would allow you to tamper with the data.
Order! Order! Mr. Godot, what is the meaning of this?
Uh-oh, Godot's got something up his ass. Sleeve. Sorry.
He's always got something up his ass.
Godot, I warned you about making me wait. Now put that coffee down.
Just once I want to see somebody else's HP bar get hit.
My 11th cup. I've promised to drink no more than 17 during a trial.
Yeah, why 17?
Which means I'm still good to the last drop. However, the defense has a very good point. A good point? So what?
Bro, you're the fucking attorney!
We are all but travelers on a road of infinite points.
Oh, get hit by a car!
I think he's got his points mixed up with his other points.
Bold of you to think he has anything close to a plan. I like that two people in chat came to the conclusion of 18 kills you, he's going for the finish line.
So you see this photograph was taken ahead of time, and that the statue was moved in order to make it match. That's a very interesting idea. However, there's one point that can't be denied.
You're handsome.
Wow!
Which is 12.
That it's only a possibility. Men that are trapped by the chains of maybe can never reach their dreams. That's very true!
Do you have a podcast? No, oh, don't fall for that, Your Honor.
Please don't listen to his podcast, Your Honor.
Hey, Mr. Damask. Yes?
You answered to that. You are Damask. Case closed.
If there's no funny business in your actions as Mask Damask, there should be no problem with you telling us your strategy. So let's hear it. Yes, please provide this court with your testimony about your plan to steal the sacred urn.
Ruby, no! No, no, no.
No, Ruby, why?
No. No, oh boy. At first, I received the request from Lord Taylor about 20 days ago. The urn was placed in a box, and Zvari! It was then sent to the warehouse.
Was that really a Zvari moment?
Hence, I was actually unable to see the urn for myself until the day of the crime.
The Godot Rogan Experience is the #1 podcast on Cordify.
God damn it.
Kaz, the way that I know you workshopped that one and then presented it so gift-wrapped and lovingly, I'm furious. Good job.
Cordify.
I mean, honestly, in this universe, they would totally stream court trials.
They would, yeah.
Alright,
mean,
let's see. Did you do
They
this like
fucking... No, huh?
No, keep going. I just want to advance without you. Say, what
No,
were you gonna say about Cordify, though?
No, that was it.
Okay, cool.
Hence, I was actually unable to see the... No, I did do this one. I
Sorry.
knew it was an extremely valuable treasure, so I sent my card 10 days beforehand. I then handled security by myself to ensure that my crime would go smoothly.
Hey, is that a nose hot behind that box there?
At last, I held the urn in my hands for the first time at 1 a.m. on October 12th.
Did ya? Why don't you tell me what it looks like, buddy?
That's pretty much all stuff we've heard before, isn't it?
Yeah, but we'll find the truth hidden in the nuggets of new information he gave.
Witness, you're sure there's no mistakes this time? Zvani.
Oh, get hit by a car, dude. It goes... it goes boing when he jumps. Yep.
Yeah. It does.
Very well then. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
He has to wear a mask when he goes out running, because otherwise he'll just bounce around.
It's
Oh,
too
no.
loud and he can't hear his headphones.
He needs support for it.
Yeah, he needs support. He needs support for the nose.
Are you saying like a nose bra? Is that where this is going?
Yeah, that was what I was going for, was the nose bra.
Well, let's talk about this. You mean this box?
Yes, that pathetic box. Lady Andrews was especially taken with that urn. And she wouldn't let anyone enter the storeroom, not even me.
Huh. Interesting new tidbit. So, you're sure that you had never seen the urn before?
Indeed. You may ask Lady Andrews to confirm for yourself.
Some of us need nostrils, and we refuse to be shamed for it. I'm glad you stood up for it, friendo.
Nostrils!
You've got a good head on your shoulders, and apparently a great nose on your face.
My security was focused entirely on the entrance to that warehouse. However, look at me, let no information whatsoever slip through my fingers.
Wait, was that the last one?
No.
You mean this calling card?
That's right! That is, without a doubt, my calling card.
I guess Mr. Delight didn't make this after all.
Of course. Because Adme knew about the emblem. Making this card authentic would have been child's play for him. Where was, Okay, here is where I wanted to push on. At last I held the urn. He gave us an incredibly exact time. And this is the photo that proves that, huh?
Indeed. To be honest, even if a photo was taken, I didn't think it would matter terribly much.
Hey, Nick, if this photo's a fake, Detective Atme might have stolen the urn whenever this was taken.
Or all my Bluetooth stuff could go, that's fine too. Why does this always happen to me?
Oh.
Why does
You
Bluetooth
good?
always go for me? What is happening here? What is with my computer and Bluetooth going?
Aw.
The original Bluetooth adapter that was built into the board is fried. Okay, I'm back. There we go.
Okay.
That's true. Oh, the controller depaired.
My God.
Wow. You know, he's been saying that he never saw the urn until that night. If we can prove that he's lying there, we can wrap this up and put a bow on it. You take a good hard look at the court record.
Not a lot to go on, is there?
Detective's been covering his tracks. There's only one thing we need to prove in this cross-examination. That he took this photo well before the actual night of the crime.
Alright then, how do we do that?
There's one thing that Atme stated very clearly, that he had never seen the urn before he stole it. Well, can we just ask him what the fucking urn says? Describe the urn! Fucking tell me what's on the game!
We need to prove that he's lying. Well, okay, you can't ask him now because he knows what it looks like now because he theoretically stole it, right?
Yeah.
So that doesn't prove anything if we ask him now. We have to prove that somehow he had seen it before what he's talking about here happened.
Broken and repaired by Adrian Andrew 2 weeks ago.
Whoops.
Then you're getting wow, these computers fucking up.
Oh,
Then replaced in its
small
box.
now.
Too small. Everybody, the tiny
she's
comes
normal
first.
now.
Broken and repaired by Adrian 2 weeks ago. Then placed in its box. The urn was placed in a box, and Zavaria was sent to a warehouse. Let me push on these just to see if he mentions anything about the appearance. Because if... When did she break it? Do we know when she broke it again?
She broke it when she got it, basically. It was 2 weeks ago.
Okay, so it was already broken. It was already, it had already been dropped and because she repaired it ASAP, so it had already been dropped and repaired. Yeah, 2 weeks ago. So it was dropped and repaired pretty much immediately. Let's see, we pushed on this. Irma was placed in a box and Zvario was then sent to the warehouse. I knew it was an extremely valuable treasure. How did you know it was an extremely valuable treasure?
Because it was on display in the museum.
Oh no, we did this one. We did this one, damn.
Yeah.
Guess we'll push on this. Then no one entered the basement warehouse? Unfortunately. Oh, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Unfortunately, there were many different treasures being taken there. Thus, for a period of approximately 5 days, people were indeed going in and out of the warehouse.
Was there anything? I'm gonna.
I think you should look at your evidence again.
Sent before a heist. The emblem is top secret.
I think I might know, so I'm not gonna say because I'm not the one playing the video game.
Let's see. I'll be coming to Purloin. Is there on display in your Treasures of Corinne exhibit? Take good care of the speckled urn, won't you? Is the fact that it's speckled? People are figuring it out and I still haven't. Damn. It's my least favorite feeling in the world. Interesting that this was found in the shadow of the Amife statue.
So the car was sent 10 days before the heist.
Yeah.
He was hired.
The pot was
20 days before.
He was hired 20 days before. Adrian got the pot and dropped it 2 weeks before. 14 days. And Mr. Atme is saying he didn't see the vase, the urn, until the day of the heist.
Yeah.
I'm overthinking this.
He saw the urn for the very first time, 1 a.m. on October 12th.
Am I just overthinking this? Do I just need to bring up the fact that it was kept out of sight? No.
I mean, if you bring up that it was kept out of sight, then you'd
That
just be
supports
going
his
along
case,
with
yeah.
what he's saying.
Yeah, that supports his case. Where did he say... Well, what I'm looking for is the... I have to look again because I'm looking for where the fuck up is that he knew what it looked like or held it before then. Because the thing is,
It
what's
truly is a mystery, isn't it, everybody?
God damn it. Okay, what am I meant?
Do you want to hear my theory? And I guess it
Please.
might... Because I don't know.
Please, go for it, yeah.
So the photo's supposed to be taken before the heist, before he touched the damn thing. Look at the box.
I didn't mean to push on that, goddammit. I wanted the right bumper. Yeah, okay, so the photo's a phony.
Right,
Yeah,
the photo's fake.
Well, okay.
Not fake,
The
but...
timestamp of the photo is fake. The idea that this photo was taken on the night of the murder is what's fake.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but if we say that, you know, trying to figure out how to phrase this here. Oh wow, the whole... Maybe my problem is the whole USB controller went because my fucking hand tracker died too. You better, computer, you better not fucking die on me. Holy shit. That might be my problem. Oh god, that would suck. I don't need a dead Mobo in my life.
Oh.
I'm
That would
running
be
full...
upsetting if real.
I'm running full nightly backups, but Okay, anyway,
that
back
is
to...
scary.
Yeah, I don't love it. But all right, let's think about this. So, so the thing is, if this was taken earlier, me bringing up, oh, but I didn't hold the vase in my hands until the night of, that actually supports this being real then, because that checks out with his story, right?
Well, okay. My thinking is, if the urn was in that box, then that would be the box that would be here, covered in shit.
Yeah, I mean, obviously the paint's about to come in. What are you gonna say, Firemtn?
I'm fascinated by the thought processes occurring.
I'm smart.
I can say nothing. I can simply
I
watch.
think my problem is so frequently I get into doing the damn voices and I forget what we're doing. Wooden box, there's a sacred urn on it, has pink paint stains on it. The angle of the photograph could potentially hide the pink paint stains.
Could it?
Yeah, I mean they're only on one
The
side of
bottom.
the box.
Yeah, they're really only on like that like bottom side, and that side is like potentially behind his sleeve.
Nah, I don't know the dimensions.
I'm going to tell you. that-
No, don't.
Okay.
Or do, I don't know, I'm not the one playing.
The urn says Ami, which is French for friend. That's true.
True.
Broken and replaced. So, obviously, the fact that it was kept out of sight is important. But what is throwing me here is he talks about knowing about how valuable it is. However, where is it? This exists, which gasses up how great it is. So, if this poster is gassing up how great it is, I'm trying to find the hole where... Boy, this looks like fucking dog shit, doesn't it?
It does. It was reconstructed by, an 8-year-old after all.
Yeah, she did a good job considering. But, yeah, so this would have him know about its appearance. He wouldn't know about its new appearance. In theory, he's seen the new appearance now? Has he seen the new appearance now?
I mean, since he's saying he stole it, and theoretically we're also saying that he stole it, but at a different point in time than he's claiming that he stole it. Yeah, he would know what it looks like now. Yes.
Yeah.
However, the point is that he's saying that until the night of the murder, he never once saw the urn.
Is
Literally
just-
says, and then I saw the urn for the first time at 1 a.m. on October 12th.
Is it just the fact that the card makes reference to the urn? Its appearance? Is that literally it?
Yeah, well, I mean, is it really that simple? The fact that he says, I didn't know what it looked like? Because everybody knew what it looked like. This is old dialogue I accidentally opened by mistake. Well, yeah, no, he does. He says, I held the urn in my hands for the first time.
He did say held the urn in his hands. Not seen it.
Did he say anything about that earlier in...
He does say specifically
He was unable to see the urn until the day of the
Oh,
crime.
right here, right,
He
yeah.
claims to be October 12th at 1 a.m.
Oh, let's look at this again. Okay, cool. Let's see. So you're sure that you had never seen the urn before?
Yeah,
Yeah, indeed. You may answer the entrance to confirm for yourself. My security is focused entirely on the entrance to that warehouse. However, look at me, let no information whatsoever slip through my fingers. Just in case if I cook my goose even further. I think we can replace Turnabout Big Top Data. What do you think?
Yeah, I think we can do that. I think that's fine.
Yep. Alright, I was actually unable to see the urn for myself, so let's talk about the poster. Let's just talk about the poster here really quick. It's not the poster.
It's not the...
What is going on here?
I give up! I give up! I feel so dumb. I feel so dumb. I really do. There is some baby step that I am walking right past over and over and over. Firemtn, I don't want to throw in the towel, but for the sake of everybody,
Gloop,
what should we be looking at
Gloop,
here?
I
No.
genuinely don't think that you call these baby steps. You keep bringing up the idea of baby stepping, but you don't even seem to actually be steps ahead.
Well, it's because I'm not baby stepping. I'm saying I don't see the baby step that I need to make here.
Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah, no. I'm saying that the game expects me to be stepping and I'm crawling. I'm Google Gaga all four on the floor.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Gloop. I'm really, really sorry, Gloop. I'm
I'll
really
cop to
sorry.
it when my goose is cooked, and I think it is here.
It's... Do you really want me to tell you the solution?
Let's go for it. We've chewed on this long enough.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, Kit, what do you think it is, Kit? Let's hear. Let's
hear. You know what? Let's hear. If anybody, if people in the chat have guesses too, let's go for it. What do you think, Kit? First.
I mean, my only other guess is going to be the calling card, which doesn't seem like it.
It doesn't?
No, wait, hold on. No, I
Why
think Kit's
doesn't
onto
it
some-
seem like it?
No, wait, Kid is onto something here. I was unable
Well,
to see the urn. from-
now I think it
Yeah,
might
wait,
be.
wait, wait,
'cause I
wait,
thought it
hold
was
on,
an
yeah.
thing.
Yeah, hold on, Kid. I think you might have it because
Okay,
hence I was unable to see the urn for myself until the day of the crime.
Uh-huh.
If he's really the one who sent this calling card, because he's so damask pilled,
Take
then
good
he-
care of the speckled urn.
yeah, it does make reference to the appearance of the urn.
Yes. Okay. I'm just gonna spell this out for you right now. The fact that it says "take good care of the speckled urn" means that the person who wrote that card knew that Adrian had gotten paint all over it.
Speckled is a stupid way to say paint.
Yep.
It's a stupid way to say
It's
paint.
speckled with paint.
It's not
I mean-
speckled with paint. It's smeared with paint.
Those
It
are speckles. Having like splashes of something on it, that's speckles. It's speckles of paint.
That splash. Okay, you could talk me into this. I bet this looked more What did the DS
These are
art for this look
speckles.
like?
I'll get it. I'll get it.
Okay, well I think Kid figured
I
it out.
think this is. I think this is a very. I'm really sorry. I think this was very. Y'all, you were thinking so hard. You were reading the solution to yourself and going, "Geez, I don't know. I don't know what it could be."
Lots of speculation about this case. Perfect. Yes.
Yeah. Where do we got it? Where do we got it?
I'm sorry that you were exploding.
No, it's
Oh,
okay. It's
it's
okay. We don't do
okay.
this for it to be a walk in the park. We gotta chew on it.
Here's what the urn looks like in the original graphics. Would you call this speckled?
Yeah, that looks more speckled in these graphics. I'm sorry.
Okay.
That looks more. Hold on. Hold on. Hold
Uh-huh.
on. Hold on.
Holding.
What? What are you holding on to?
I'm just gonna show everyone.
Okay, all right.
So this is okay. Let's see. Where's my browser tab? Big browser.
I think speckled is a perfectly like it's okay. Like he says
That
speckled
looks-
to imply that there is paint on it. Like I don't think that this is really
No, I disagree. Speckles, smears. Speckles, smears.
okay.
Yeah, okay.
These are these are smudges. These
Okay,
are like
okay,
speckled to
okay,
me is like
okay,
little
okay,
bipper
okay.
bips.
Okay. Gloop. The fact of the matter is that it says the speckled urn. What else could that be referring to?
Mm.
What else here could possibly
Yeah, like Kaz said, it's
the
covered in
term
dust. It's
speckled
speckles and-
urn be
No,
referring
this
to?
makes total sense.
That it's
This makes total sense.
speckles and
You're correct.
dust?
You've won.
What are you
You've
talking-
won. You've won. I don't think they look like speckles, but they're speckles. Mr.
What
Abby,
is? Okay.
if you really are mask to mask, then you also wrote this calling card, correct? What?
It's just a very funny situation that we're in right now.
I don't think they look like speckles. It does make it crystal clear that he saw the urn. I just, as someone who has an art degree, feel confident about what speckles are and are not.
Oh, okay, all right,
You
yeah.
really can't pull that card on either of us.
I'm pretty sure everybody here right now has an art degree.
I can't at all. I can't at all. I'm not debating.
That's right,
I'm
we
not
all got
debating.
suckered
It
into
makes
academia.
sense. I just don't think that's a speckle.
Okay.
I'll do dappled. I'll do dappled. I'll do dappled.
Okay, wait. Okay.
Flecked is a
Hold it.
maybe.
Hold it.
Stippled
I'm
is
looking at
mom.
the-
Stippled is right out. No.
I'm looking at the thesaurus.com page /browse/speckled, and under strong matches for speckled, it says both dappled and stippled.
Wow.
What you just
said. Wow. So, all I'm saying is that the text of the game says speckled urn, and that's supposed to go like, hey, wait.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. I follow the logic. He couldn't have wrote that note if he didn't know what the new appearance of the urn was, which makes the timeline that he gave not make sense, or the description that he gave not make sense.
Yes.
I totally get it. I don't like the sprite.
All right, sure, whatever.
You say you're Master Mask? You stole the vase, and this is your calling card, correct?
Of course. Is there a problem with that calling card?
Allow me to read a passage from the calling card that Master
A
Mask...
passage from the calling card.
A passage.
Uh-huh. The
Allow me
passage
to read a
from this
passage.
this 2-sentence calling card.
Oh, I'm gonna steal this bit. Allow me to read a passage from this tweet. Just when you come over to my home, let me show you both the east and the west wing, both rooms. Take good care of the smeared urn.
my Christ,
Okay,
you
all
fuck
right.
shit.
Now
Yes.
the speckled here. Surely refers to this pink pattern on the sacred urn.
Yes, that is true. But so what?
Please turn to Luke 3 of the calling card. Truth be told, there's no way that Mask to Mask could have known about this pattern.
What do you mean?
This pink spotted pattern on the urn is actually nothing more than paint stains.
By the way, just so you know, just how like easy this contradiction is, how kind they are to the player with this one. There are actually 4 different statements in that 6-statement testimony that you could have presented this on that are all considered valid by the game.
Yeah, but I made the same mistake on all of them, so my goose was cooked no matter what.
Yeah.
Paint stains?
And these stains did not appear until after the urn had been taken to Lordly Taylor.
Ah, shit. I'm not finding this joke to be very funny, Mr. Trite.
I think everything that's happening here is hilarious.
I am too. I'm mad. Well, I'm not mad. I'm actually
I'm
having a great time.
so much
No,
fun.
I really am. But it is funny because I was like, okay, it's the fact that the urn got fucked with and that Mask to Mask shouldn't know what it looked like. I should have
Did you
picked
really
up in the note. No, I did! It was the note that I walked past like 19 times.
I'm being mean now. I'm dragging it out too hard. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Godot heard the entire debate happening on the other side of the stand. The day that the sacred urn was taken to the warehouse, the urn was broken due to human error, or should I say an error-prone human. You be nice to her.
Mr.
She's
Wright,
doing her best.
I'm doing the best that I can, Mr. Wright. I'm sorry.
This is my face when I
already
realized that I
apologized.
overlooked the note. Yep, correct. I'm so happy this dog's here.
Look at that lesbian. God, this picture is she's so wet cat in these pictures.
And that's when the pink paint thoroughly speckled the urn.
Tragic Yuri because she's clumsy, yeah.
You can't be serious.
And yet
Sopping
this
beast.
calling
really is.
card clearly mentions the paint pattern. Which means Detective Atme had seen this urn long before the crime ever took place. In fact, he saw it when this fake photo was taken. A beautiful elephant has walked through the courtroom, and because this photo is a fake, your alibi from the night of the murder no longer holds water.
Toxic Yuri, the paint is poisonous if ingested. It's true. Wait, so are we saying that the Yuri is between Adrian and the paint?
That's
Listen,
I got nothing.
Okay.
listen, I've been able to tell you for years that Yuri can be between a beautiful woman and a gigantic sopping mess of goo. It's kind of my MO.
Alright, okay.
Yeah.
Witness, do you have anything to say for yourself?
I'm not judging, I'm just
Oh.
curious.
Yeah, you can
judging
come for me,
around.
but how dare you go for Adrian? Come on.
I would never go for Adrian.
Yes, you
always
would!
Wow,
She's
you
so
wouldn't?
your type!
Yeah. True. I do love her.
Oh, Kit, did you do this one?
I did.
Alright, that did it! He's broken. Now he's gonna pull out a gun.
Nick? I think it's a little early for victory pose.
Huh?
Ha! My famous catchphrase. It's so sad. No one has any conviction these days.
People say slime is evil, but my problem is I want the evil slime to be my wife. Fucking mood.
Conviction, you say? Yesterday, we all decided unanimously that this man was Mask to Mask. And now, we're calling him a murderer. You don't think we're being a tad fickle? That's a good point.
I can't believe this courtroom would ever just accuse people willy-nilly of things.
So true.
No way. Oh, don't fall for this, Your Honor.
You say that Luke Atme was the one who killed Kane Bullard? Then let me ask you this. Why would he do that? An excellent point.
Red jewel that I spotted like 45 years ago is coming back into play. Phoenix.
Hey, wait!
Motive, Mr. Wright! Motive! Might you, my merry murderous motive manifest?
I just noticed something.
What?
We're gonna have to see a specific frame of Luke again. Sorry. Nick! He's getting his second wind!
If he prepared an alibi and pinned his crime on Ron DeLate, as you say, he must have had a very strong motive for murder. The only one with any motive we've seen is Ron DeLate. Isn't that right, detective? Indeed.
He has too many fingers on when he's holding
Whoa.
the magnifying glass monocle to wipe it off. He has too many fingers.
What? Wow, holy shit.
Yeah.
Ron DeLite, transition can still save you, babe.
It's true.
Indeed.
Your Honor.
According
what
to
if
my
you-
own... Jesus Christ, sorry. No, go.
No, I was just gonna say, Your Honor, what if he just felt like it?
Why did you do that as the judge?
He's doing hand puppets up there. He's got socks. He's got. I don't know.
Okay.
I like that voice. I hadn't gotten to do
We're,
it.
we're in a heap tonight.
I'm having fun.
Yay.
We are having fun.
Indeed. According to my own research, the boy's motive is clear.
Yeah, not only is he playing with sock puppets, he clearly has removed his own socks to do it. He came into the courtroom with 2 socks and now does not have them on.
Now I'm curious.
Without a motive, it's nearly impossible to prove guilt in a murder case.
Yeah, I'm saying his dogs are barking right now. Oh. Yeah, I got hit for that one. I'm not surprised.
Now then, maybe you can enlighten us as to what the defendant's motives were.
I might be wrong. Yeah, I might have been wrong.
I'd be honored to, Sir Old-Timer.
They're doing everything they can to make Ron look suspicious. Despite our lack of hard information, this may be our only chance.
Look at me, had no points of contact with the victim whatsoever. Kane Bullard decided to investigate mask to mask and simply mistook who he was. It was Mr. Bullard who wrote the blackmail
I
letter and
miscounted.
sent it to Ron
I was
DeLite.
wrong. It looked weird. It looked weird. It is. He does have the correct amount of fingers. I'm sorry.
It's the handkerchief makes it look weird. Yeah, I see.
Oh no! It was the other hand.
No, oh, I see what you mean, yeah.
Yeah,
It's-
like I'm getting like an optical illusion of an extra
No.
finger in there.
It's funny, now I understand why cartoon characters often have one less, because it looks correct, it's correct, but it looks too populated.
Yeah.
Yeah, I totally see it.
And it was again Mr. Bullard who harbored a grudge against Mr. DeLite for his betrayal. Mr. Bullard's mistake is quite excusable. The defendant truly believes he is mask to mask. That is why Mr. DeLite sought fit to kill Kane Bullard. Truly a tragedy.
Well, we've got to bring up that blackmail note because it wasn't. Okay. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to speak over this.
So the victim, Kane Bullard, blackmailed the defendant? Sorry, the coffee. This is the blackmail letter found in the defendant's apartment.
Which Luke told us to go check out. Thank you for reminding me of that.
Mm-hmm.
A handwriting test confirms that Mr. Bullard was indeed the one who wrote the letter.
What? Found in Ron Delight's room, written by Bullard.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Begin your cross-examination.
Anarch W, you teach me so much. So, I'm trying to put this together before we get in here. Maybe we really don't have all the information to put it together. Wait, no, you know, whatever's coming back, whatever is going on in KB Security is coming back in. Because KB Security had the list sitting out of all of the stuff that Mask to Mask stole with the lower numbers on it. So there is some fuckery going on between KB Security and Mask to Mask, potentially.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Kane. I will tell you, you were not being misled about Kane Bullard.
No. I know.
Black
I was
Miller
just
here.
trying to think beyond, because my immediate thing is,
Okay.
what I said, where I was like, okay, well, actually, the blackmail letter was for Luke because it mentions the thing on Luke's hand.
Yeah.
But I wanted to think beyond that. I was like, why would they be playing little blackmail games? Is there some sort of like? Is there some sort of like extra layer here? Because Ron said that he was doing. Ron said that he was doing crimes because the instructions came in the mail.
Yes.
Like, the instructions came in the mail. So, like, was Luke... Is this all just, like, one big hustle? Is this just, like, one big hustle involving, like, Luke and Kane? That they're doing some kind of a shakedown game here where they have Johnny Showtime show up and do the robbery, and then...
Showtime. Huh?
You get where I'm going with this? Like, I'm still putting all the pieces together, but it seems like this way they can kind of double dip. It's like, we tried to protect you. We did our best. You're still getting paid, by the way. But wait, do all the treasures get returned?
Not all of them have been returned. Ron. Okay, so what Ron told us is that the blackmail letters have been giving him the plans to do the heist, but they have been telling him that he has to put the treasures in this safe deposit box, where assumedly, the blackmailer is taking the treasures. One of the treasures has been returned, aside from the urn, obviously. One of the treasures has been returned. That was when Luke was like, I recovered this treasure. I am a brilliant detective.
Was it the first one?
I don't think it was the first one. I think it was one of the later ones.
Huh.
Either way, this is when he received the beautiful ring on his finger. Yeah, it was the most recent one before the urn, I believe. So fourth.
That makes sense. That I guess it would be the most recent one. I wonder if that's the game, that it's like, it's an inside man of KB Security kind of situation. Possibly even the CEO, where it's like, they know the holes in the security, so they have Ron do it, and because Ron is a third party who's being blackmailed and outside of it, then none of them look all that guilty.
Where does Luke come into it?
Where am I?
Good question. Where Luke comes into it is, Luke was happy to be the private detective who comes in and who comes in and does the investigation and things like that, and pursues the bad guy and things like that, because then the actual cops aren't involved.
Why did Kane Bullard send the blackmail letter to Luke, which I believe is still your assumption, right?
Yeah, it is. And I don't know.
Why did he blackmail him? If he is in on all this.
Maybe Luke isn't in on it. Maybe Luke isn't in on it, and he wanted Luke to shut up about their little game.
Who could say?
We'll see. All right, let's see. Let's see where this is going. This is fun to try and glue all the pieces together. I feel like I might be out of my league on some of these considering prior performance, but god damn it, I'm going to swing at that baseball nonetheless.
Okay.
I'm sorry for taking so long, by the way. Kit, you're up.
Huh?
This is
the cross-examination.
Oh, you did this already. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cross-examination, yeah.
I'm so sorry. You're right. And who in the world is going to prove that?
I will.
Do you think if you untie his that bow that his head comes off? I can only hope.
After doing a thorough background check of Detective Atman and Kane Bullard, we were unable to find any links between them. It's all in the report. Perhaps they were connected through their work? They were both involved in security. Nope. That was blunt. In any case, the only one with a motive was Mr. Delight.
And Bullard decided to investigate Master Mask and simply mistook who he was. Let's push. Mistook?
That's right. Mistook. From the Old Norse, mistook. Meaning to take in error.
Great.
Cool information. Yeah, the judge had a good thought and Godot was just like, fuck off. That wasn't what I meant.
Just who did the victim mistake Master Mask to be? Why, the answer's obvious. Rhonda Light, of course.
Boy, I'd like to wipe that smug look off this guy's face. Why would the victim mistake the defendant for Master Mask?
Don't you already know that? Svare, take a look at this newspaper.
Oh, this is coming
News
back.
papa.
Oh, that's the famous Tear of Ammonon, a magnificent jewel. That photo shows a magnificent detective as well, does it not? Furthermore, it also shows an ugly god.
Don't lie
namely
like
the
that.
defendant.
Don't lie like that, look at me! She's beautiful!
She really is the thing.
The defendant? The victim clearly misread the article and Svare.
You're gonna go with misread? That's your connection? Okay.
He clearly got the wrong impression.
That feels weird and flimsy, but okay. They're literally a puppy greed, right? Yeah.
So true.
The impression that this fugly guard I'm sorry. I'm
No,
sorry.
I loved
that
it.
was
I
not
loved
him.
it. I loved it.
The impression that this homely security guard was in fact Mask to Mask.
Homely's good. You brought that home with that one.
Yeah!
I see.
The magnificent treasure, the Wand of Gamelon.
That was an unusually reasonable deduction. Aside from, you know, the slander against Ron.
You mean this blackmail letter right here?
It says bring $50,000.
That's a lot of money back now.
Uh-huh.
And this handwriting is, without a doubt, the victim's.
There's no mistake. We have an official report to prove it.
Those have
Guys
never
got
been.
reports about everything.
Yeah, we've never had an official report be bullshit in this courtroom.
But I don't see an addressee on this letter anywhere.
An addressee.
This letter was discovered in Ron Delight's apartment. And Mr. Delight did show up at the designated place and time. The fact that there's no addressee is irrelevant.
It's incredibly relevant. Wow, all of chat is just like addressee, huh? Hold on, we can work with this.
Addressee.
I wonder.
What's up, Nick?
I just had a thought. This game lets me live out my wildest fantasies. What if that blackmail letter wasn't meant for Ron Delight?
Whoa! Do you have any evidence of that? She said the thing that I was already saying. That's awesome.
Wow, you're so in touch with this character!
I really am.
Some reason I just can't shake the feeling that there's something not quite right about this blackmail letter.
That's right, I am channeling Maya.
Well, everyone, are you quite satisfied?
Well, what do you think, everyone?
I'll push on this, I guess. Just to see, I'm curious what's over here. Phoenix, are you implying that not only is he a murderer, but he committed mail fraud? Absolutely heinous.
That's true, he did do mail
I have a question.
fraud.
Are other countries like as serious as the United States when it comes to like mail fraud? Because here we're like the post office does not fuck around at all.
Yeah?
It's kind of funny that like culturally people are like, oh, the post office, you know, they have their fucking shit down pat. They're usually very, very. If I have here's the thing, if I ever have a mail fuck up, it's like FedEx or DHL or Amazon's runaround delivery people. USPS has always had my fuck back. They really have. What do you mean by that?
Oh my! I was certain you were already aware.
Kaz streaming, god damn it, that's good.
Spotty! KB Security has a lot of security info on all sorts of companies. And since I was a security team chief,
Oh, Misha, I'm sorry.
I stole data from the company.
I feel like you should make this whole sentence red because just the I and the period looks
It's
weird.
very funny, yeah.
Yeah, I understand the rules, but I would just do this all in red.
Kane Bullard had yet to forgive young Mr. Delight. Which is why he sent him that letter upon mistakenly believing he was the thief.
Miracle on 34th Street is the Ace Attorney of its day. Because an incredibly an incredibly silly piece of evidence, namely letters to Santa, is proof that the federal government recognizes this man as Santa Claus.
I guess so.
Yep.
Here's a file that we discovered in Mr. Bullard's office.
I used it to crush a bug, hence the smudge.
Evidence that Mr. Bullard was
We're obsessed
receiving
with
money through
smudges.
blackmail.
I hit several bugs, so it's worth speckling. I can't. I'm sorry.
God.
However, isn't this a bit odd? Why did the defendant pay Mr. Bullard the money, even though he wasn't actually Master Mask? On that point, there was an unfortunate bit of chance.
Do you really think that story is gonna hold up?
That decision is not merely my own, I'm afraid.
What do you mean?
I have here a memo from Ron Delight's wife, Desiree Delight.
Was this already in rotation?
What? Oh, good.
This
They're
memo.
playing the music for it.
Ronnie thinks he's Master Mask.
Omnicore, I'm gonna blue skidoo out of the television and kick your complete ass. Yes.
Don't you feel sorry for him? Please don't think too badly of him.
Can you do it again, but sexy? Give us some Desiree.
God.
You don't have.
Don't you feel sorry for him? Please don't think too badly of him.
That's a really good job of.
You're putting in the work with that one.
Yeah, that was really
Thanks.
good. The music departing is good.
Huh. Well, Mr. Trite.
Ugh. Oh wow, the game wanted us to do that bit.
Yeah.
Was he trying to act like Mrs. Delight just now?
I thought he was actually pretty convincing.
At least somebody recognizes great thespian when they see one.
Oh, there's a lot of great thespians in this courtroom.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure the greatest thespian in this courtroom is Miss Andrews.
Yep.
Is she in the courtroom, Nick? Do you know?
No, but I liked the joke, so you're good.
Okay.
You're good. Maya, hold on. No, well, here's the thing. Even if Maya is gay, which true, Adrian Andrews is still the greatest lesbian present in the entire plotline.
It's true. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's not that Maya's bad at it. It's just that, you know, you're going up against the Olympics of lesbian.
She's the ultimate.
Yeah. You saw that disaster lesbian. She has been a disaster lesbian in every... Hi, Bean, you're here. In every single appearance she's had so far. Alright, where was it I want to push on? So, let's see, Mr. Bullard, who wrote the blackmail letter and sent it to Ron Delay. This is where we brought up, or was it on this one? No, I think it was here. This is where we mentioned the letter, so this is where I'm going to bring up the letter, I think, because I want to point out, the red gem mentioned in it.
Okay.
Oh, did that sound not go for you, Gloop?
What sound?
Meow.
Oh, the soundboard probably got fucked up because of the USB reboot. Hold on. I bet I can fix it. Love that my USB controller is apparently fucking failing.
I don't.
No, I don't either. I don't either. So, I guess the question is, people who are computery, can I keep most of my computer but just replace the MOBO and maybe the processor?
So that would be a new computer then.
That would be, yeah, I think.
Yeah, but I'm keeping like the hard drives and the RAM.
Oh,
and
I mean,
GPU,
yeah.
yeah.
I mean, yeah, you would just, yeah, you would need, it would be a new computer in the eyes of God and Microsoft.
That's fine, yeah.
But yeah, you can, I mean, as long as everything works out, which it ought to.
Alright, okay, hold on,
power-wise.
the bot de-offed, but let me, I've already come this far.
The bot de-offed?
Yeah, the bot's really deed off.
Yeah?
Okay, I'll go with that. Hey, Fire, I have a question.
There we go.
Yeah, what's
You
up?
know this. When's a good water break coming up?
Yeah, we're going places with this one, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, you know, Gloop, if you need to fuss with the off settings, maybe...
Yeah, do we want to jump up for a second and then come back into this one? Because, we have been going solid for like 4 hours.
Yeah, so we do have more cross-examination after this. We're not at the end yet, so I think that you should
I can hold
treat
out
yourself.
until. Huh? Oh.
You can hold out?
Oh, I
Sure.
thought you meant that there was a little bit more of this cross-examination, and then there would be a new testimony or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, if that's coming
Gonna
up soon, that sounds like a good time. Unless
Okay,
you're
sure.
still fidgeting
Alright.
with stuff.
No, I'm all set. So yeah, so we'll get through this, and as soon as we get to the next cross exam, we'll do it then. All right, yeah, because I'm gonna go ahead and present the blackmail letter right here.
Go for it.
Power
Unless that's a
supply.
dumb
Oh, that's a
idea.
really good point, Monty. Yeah, because my computer's loaded to the fucking. My computer, I have like every USB port filled. I'm using all of them.
Oh, then
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm
that
using-
very well could be like a power draw-ish.
Yeah, I have. So not only do I have all the USB ports used, I have a PCI expander card to add 2 more USB ports, and I'm using those. I might be pulling some sauce that I wasn't originally. All right, let's see. So just for shits and giggles, if you don't, I'll take that red diamond you received the other day instead. That is directed at Luke. All right, let's throw this shit in his face. Mind if I ask you a few questions, Detective Atme?
Well, if it's just a few, I guess it's all right.
When you said that this letter was addressed to Ron Delight, I couldn't help but notice one major contradiction. Spot the liar.
I don't
Great,
like
thank
how you
you.
said that in red text. Contradiction?
This makes me think of JPEG.
Ah.
By the way, my wonderful sister gets to be on the microphone during GDQ at TwitchCon.
Yee.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, she's doing pretty fucking good for herself.
I don't know where a walking contradiction like you gets off saying things like that.
We're making a song reference. I think she's on commentary. I don't think she's doing a speed run. I will double check exactly what she's doing. I think when I read it, they don't have her on a speed run. Because if they were doing a speed run, like, they would be, like, over the moon and, like, practicing for it. You're one to talk.
At times like these, men are made to express themselves with their fists.
These are the bad times that make men hard.
Why don't you show us what you've got there, Junior? Indeed. Time to man up, Mr. Wright.
I've subscribed
Whoa,
to...
it's getting really toxic in here all of a sudden.
I've subscribed to Mr. Godot's all-meat anti-seed oil diet.
All right, Nick, it's time to nut up or shut up.
Show us the contradicting evidence in the content of the... This feels like a funny way to phrase it, because we can't just bring up the blackmail letter. Where did we mention the gem, then?
All right, Mr. Wright, put your penis where your mouth is.
No! No! Why is Ron saying that?
I got confused.
Holy shit!
God! Okay, well...
Oh my god. Show us the contradicting evidence in the content of the blackmail letter. Okay, so here's the thing. Let's look at the blackmail letter again. I was kind of like, when it was starting to do this, I was like, is it going to have me like point to a word in here that doesn't make sense? But we have to talk about the red gem. Let's see. Because if we look at this... You don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Security at 1 a.m. on October 12th and bring $50,000. If you don't, I'll take that red diamond you received the other day instead. Where in our evidence log do we have mentioned that a red diamond relocated? Let's take a look.
I'm not gonna actually. Never mind.
All right, well, let's look in here. I don't think it would be in here necessarily, but let's look in here. Is it mentioned in here? It's not the tier Venomon because that's blue. None of this other stuff is a gem. Wait, is it... Do I have to point to his profile? Because, like, my immediate thought was, like, maybe it was, like, does he, like, have his hand up in his profile picture? But no, that is not it.
Okay. Gloop, I want you to read what the judge says again.
Show us the contradicting evidence in the content of the blackmail letter. Does anyone mention the speckled diamond? Okay, hold on. Let me actually make a point to pay attention here and not pay attention.
You need to find evidence that contradicts the content of the blackmail letter.
All right, so
And I will remind you the premise. If the blackmail letter is addressed to Ron,
all right, so what?
this is kind of a weird one to wrap your brain around, but I believe you can do this. You already understand this, I think.
Yeah, I do. So let's see. So if you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Security at 1 a.m. Blah 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 blah. Hold on, let me not blah blah.
Yeah. So okay, hang on.
Hanging.
Yeah. So, assumedly, they're trying to say that this blackmail letter was sent to Ron. Ron is the intended recipient of this. What evidence contradicts with the content of this letter in that case? What? Okay. No, I'm not phrasing this right still.
Okay, I was
I
like,
know what
wait.
you mean. I think I know.
Kit knows what I mean.
Yeah. There's a piece of evidence
Yes.
that goes against what is said in this blackmail letter if it is indeed addressed to Ron Delight, better known lovingly as Mask to Mask.
Yes.
You don't want your true identity revealed to the world.
So what contradicts this?
Let's see. So before I get blinded about the red diamond, because that's what points it at Luke, but I don't think we're there yet. I think we have to point. Thank you, Monty. Let's see.
I'm normal.
Oh, Luke at me called him Ron DeSantis earlier. That's the contradiction. Yeah. If you don't want your so here's the thing. Yeah. So here's the thing. If you don't want your
say
true
that.
identity revealed to the world, isn't like Ron like not at all secretive about the fact that he's like it's not secret at this point.
Okay, is there evidence of that though?
Let's see. Let's look at your profile here.
We've also kind of covered in earlier testimonies why Ron would want this not to be exposed. Remember, because he doesn't want Desi to know.
Yeah, but he doesn't want Desi to know that he got fired.
That too.
All right, let me not look at the people necessarily. Let's come back over here again. Let's come back over here again, and I'm gonna go from over here. See, I don't think we're at the urn right now. Let's see, Ron's testimony. From Damask's second heist on, he was stealing as directed by blackmail letters. Don't think that's...
Yes, cold damage. Ron does think this.
Ron does think Desi would hate him if she knew he was Mask.
Yeah.
But that would mean... But doesn't that mean
Again, though, not necessarily the direction we're going in right now.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I don't think that's the road that we're going down. I don't think the buzzers...
Involved. I don't think that. Boy, me Tiny next to Holly freaking out is funny.
Wow, that is really good.
Yeah. I don't think the time of death is here. Don't think the publicity photo's it. Oh, what silly thing am I overlooking right now?
There's various pieces of evidence that you can check with the A button.
You say so.
Damn, that's true.
I'm checking on this, Ain't jack shit that I can find out here. This is just a beautiful picture.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Hey, why is this red gem not there?
He hasn't received it yet at this point. This is the first height, so you got the red gem after the 4th height. I feel like this is not a legitimate newspaper. I feel like this is a tabloid.
I think you're
image.
right. I think it is a tabloid.
It's printed on newsprint.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. So, yeah, my guess right now is that it's going to be this clipping because we have this big picture of a diamondless Luke at me who got his diamond. But I don't know that that's necessarily it. I'm worried that it might be the top part, but maybe I'm just overthinking everything as I often do.
Have you checked everything here?
Nope, let's make sure. Don't think it's going to be this. I still
Doesn't
don't
seem to
think
be
it's
relevant.
this. No,
No.
it does not seem to be relevant. Anything useful in the calling card? Probably not right now.
I think we've tapped this.
I think we have too. Camera data, I don't think this is it. Security camera photo, I don't think this is it. Just looking to see if the red gem is or isn't there, and the hand that it would be on is tucked underneath. Don't think this is relevant right now. I don't think we can present the letter itself here.
No.
That would be funny. I don't think mask to mask posing for a photo op is relevant. Don't think the autopsy report is here. This is my best guess at this point. Unless there's something else I can click on. And we looked at this as well. None of these seem to be it necessarily. Oh man, I get so stressed out knowing that a bunch of people are watching me. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it? Fuck it? Are we fucking it?
We're fucking it. I'm gonna go ahead and pick the newspaper clipping because it's very interesting that this red gem is there and gone. I actually can't save right now. I can't get to the menu, I don't think.
Yeah, you're not allowed to have the menu. While
So you
this is open.
best be
Should've saved
damn sure. Are you damn sure?
No, but we're going with it anyway. Take a good look at this newspaper clipping. It contains a picture of the Tear of Ennemon, the stolen jewel.
What about it?
The problem is this jewel's color.
So you got the right evidence, but your logic made absolutely no sense. It was completely off the mark from what they wanted. I don't know.
Yay!
I don't know what that was all about.
Color? I'm not much for discussing color myself.
Wait, is there something that indicates that the Ennemon jewel is supposed to be red? According to the clipping, the color of the stolen jewel...
Gloop, if you're okay, let me walk you through this one.
What did I miss? I missed something.
If we were to assume that the blackmail letter was for Ron, it says, you received a red jewel the other day. The assumption would be that the jewel in question is this one that Ron stole. However, this is blue.
That's
So that creates a contradiction.
I guess I wrote it off that there were just 2 jewels in flux. Also, hello, Lumi. Let me shout you out really quick and then get back to chewing my brain on this one. Hello.
No. If it's supposed to be like Mass to Mass stole a jewel, like you're supposed to think that the jewel refers to something Mass to Mass stole. It's kind of a brain twister to figure this one out for sure.
I was on the right track, but it was the jewel, though, is the thing. Also, you were doing fun.
Yeah.
Okay, so I was on the right track, but it was the jewel. Atmi's assertion that the jewel is mentioned in... Atmi's assertion is the jewel mentioned in the letter is the blue gem.
The idea is that if the letter is to Ron, then this is the jewel that it's speaking of, but the letter says it's red.
It's a weird one.
It is.
Okay. However, in the blackmail letter... but the letter specifies color, so it's talking about a different red gem. So it is not the fact that the red gem is and is not, on his finger here. It is, I understand. I got laser focused on the finger and that wasn't it.
Yeah, no, this is just, it's a photo from before he got that as a reward for returning one of the stolen items.
However,
which I also explained to you, and you proceeded to ignore, I guess. I don't know.
Guilty. However, in the blackmail letter, a totally different jewel is mentioned. Oh, I believe her. I just forgot. I'll take that red diamond you received the other day.
Red?
Which means the red diamond described in the blackmail letter is not the tier of Enamon that Mass to Mask stole at all.
And your point is, Mr. Trite? So, you're trying to say that this blackmail letter was intended for someone else? That's what you're trying to say? Right, Mr. Trite?
Why is he being so accusatory? The judge!
That is what you're trying to say? Right, Mr. Wright?
Well, that is what you're trying to say? Right, Nick?
Maya, fuck off! Yes. It's Luke. It's Luke. It's Luke.
Yeah, they finally gave you a softball.
Christ alive.
I'm sorry.
Naturally, it was you, Detective Atme.
Do you have some sort of basis for that claim?
I don't know, do I? I'm wiggling my hand if you're not looking at the video. You've been personally involved in every single mask-to-mask case, and in the last case, you recovered, allegedly, quote, what was stolen, and received a, quote, jewel as a reward.
I like the moments when I like the moments when I can really palp Firemtn's despair.
Listen.
I'm just enjoying palp.
Palp is good. Listen. Actually, we jumped into an ad break. I'll say it. I'll wait a second to say it. Probably the one wrapped conspicuously around your finger. There we go. I've wanted to talk about it for days. I have wanted to talk about it for days.
For months.
Months, yeah, for years. I've spent millennia wanting to talk about that stupid red jewel. That red diamond ring! Yeah, listen, this stream is like orange juice. You can either get it with or without palp. I like how Zero is coming in here like, oh my god, look at his hand! Like, yeah, I know, you're correct. You and I are on the same page. By the way, Zero, if you just came in, what would you consider something to be speckled?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna kill you.
It. You're just like you're going kicking and screaming on that one. Unbelievable. Unbelievable how simple that was and how petty you feel about it.
There wouldn't be a stream otherwise. Well, there would be, but you know. Anyway, Kit, did you make like noises of frustration here? Because I think Discord ate them.
Not for this, no.
Perfect. That is the diamond referred to in the letter. Which means that Kane Bullard wrote that letter in order to blackmail you.
Order! Order in the court! Order, I say? It seems you've gone too far with your childish pranks, Mr. Trite.
Uh-oh. I don't like the way he said that.
Kane Bullard blackmailing Luke at me? Are you for real?
Certainly seems to be who the letter is to. Yes, I am.
Nick, come on, stand up to him.
Then answer me this!
Oh boy, here we go.
The
And
blackmail...
riddle me this, Trite.
The blackmail letter contains the following passage. If you don't want your identity revealed to the world... Yes, it certainly does. Kane Bullard threatened to link Luke Atney's identity public knowledge. An identity he wanted to keep a secret. So just what was that identity?
Atme killed Bullard because he was afraid of his secret becoming known. What was the identity he wanted to keep secret?
This is what all comes down to, Nick.
The identity that he's gay. I don't know that Luke's gay. I just don't. I just.
This is the straightest man I've ever seen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Less now.
His identity is the Penguin. Yeah. Anyway, my answer, and I'm going to talk about it before I hit it. My answer here is as a blackmailer, because what I'm saying is there's there's a layer of double blackmail here that Luke has been. Yeah, Luke has been so happy to have Ron run around and be masked to mask. This was my theory a while ago, that Luke has been so happy to have Ron run around as masked to mask, because then this isn't quite my theory. I take it back. This theory is better, but having Ron run around and commit crimes that Luke can then clean up makes him look cool, makes him look like a hero, makes him look like a problem solver. Oh, he's getting gifts of jewels, he's being praised as an ace detective. You know, a detective needs a criminal to chase, and Ron is a pretty good one. This act with Ron is a good one. It's the MLM of blackmailing, yeah, so I'm gonna say as a blackmailer.
Okay.
Luke Atme was a blackmailer.
Hey now. Isn't that a little different from what you've been saying?
Also, Kit, do you still need to take that bathroom break? Because I know we've been spinning round and round.
I'll be good.
Okay, if you're sure.
I'm sure there's a point.
Okay.
You said that Kane Bullard was the one blackmailing Luke at me.
Wait, I thought you said Luke wasn't an MLM. Ken, good work.
Are you saying that Atme was blackmailing someone else on top of that?
You have to admit, that sounds a little odd.
It's not odd. I mean, it is, but like it is the only thing that makes sense. Kane Bullard was blackmailing Luke Atme. But Ron Delight was also being blackmailed by a certain someone. Ooh, we're doing a flashback. So, did you start receiving blackmail letters after this incident?
Yes, just a few days after the Tear of Emanon heist.
Oh, when the jewel moved.
After that, I started getting the plans in the mail.
I forget. How did the Tear of Enamon heist happen in the first place? No, he wasn't Damask on that one. He was just a security guard.
He was Damask,
He was?
but he wasn't being directed yet. It was kind of going bad until he escaped by ditching the costume in a trash can.
Which means there were now, after he did that, there were 2 Mask Damask costumes floating around.
Probably, yeah.
So he gets away with it through a little bit of luck. Luke... Beryl, hello! How you doing? Wait, you're giving me a little version of you? Oh my god, that's very terrifying. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Also, wait,
Wow.
Faye, isn't it a new model? Didn't you just announce a new model? It doesn't want me to fucking know what the hell you're up to on the shout-out menu. We're deep into an Ace... It is a new model today, that's what I thought! Hell yeah! Yeah, by the way, we are deep into an Ace Attorney case, so if you don't want to get spoiled, there you go. But we're having fun. I have made some leaps in illogic, to put it mildly, but we got there! After that, I started getting the plans in the mail. Oh wait,
What?
this is you, sorry.
Yeah, and I just read that. You're good. I received plans from some very kind person. Incredibly detailed plans. Detailed plans? In which case, that would mean that Ron Delight was actually Mask Damask.
That is what we are claiming. Someone else came up with the plans and had Mr. Delight steal his targets for him. And that someone was none other than Luke Atme.
Shh! Silence! Now I see. It's all becoming clear.
What is?
When you were in grade school, you received the same report card every year.
That's not true. They changed the date.
Careless, with a tendency to jump to conclusions. Am I wrong?
By the way, for anyone who came in off the raid, these are my friends Firemtn and MeltyKitt because we are voice acting our way through
I'm
Ace Attorney.
Firemtn. Hi.
She's Firemtn.
I'm the other one.
She's the other one. The other one is MeltyKitt.
Spoilers.
Sorry. The other one might be MeltyKitt. Who knows?
Who can say? That's what we're here to prove
So
tonight.
how did you?
You say that I, Luke Atme, was blackmailing Ron Delight? In which case, I would naturally know all about his relation to Mask Damask.
Well, yes.
Ron Delight started receiving plans from his second crime onward, correct? Which means I learned of his identity when he committed that first crime. Good point. You certainly couldn't have blackmailed him otherwise.
Oh boy, here we go.
In that case, let's see some hot, bitter evidence. During the first crime, How did Luke Atme know that Ron Delight was Master Mask?
Alright, let's see. Let's look at what we know about that first crime, then. So, if we look at the first... So, let's see what we know about that first crime. I think the
I mean, we
just
basically
trying to say
only have
Christ.
this.
Yeah, we basically only have this. Like, I was stopping to think it through, and then I was like, what else is there to even
This is
talk
the
about?
only piece of evidence about the crime.
Yeah,
so...
this is the only piece of evidence. And it's the fact that he was the guard. It's the fact that he figured it out from, it's like, Ron was the guard that was on site.
Excellent.
Kura,
on
thank you for the
site.
follow.
What?
Huh, I like this box lineup that just covers one eye. Very demure. It fell off too much. But yeah, no, it has to be this because yeah, he puts 2 and 2 together that the only person there was the security guard and Master Mask. There's a ditched costume. They're one and the same. I could rat him out, or we could play cat and mouse some more. I think I see it.
See what?
When you were in grade school, you received the same report card every year. Gets into lots of mischief trying to be the center of attention.
That's so true.
What do you mean?
It's like how Jesus found out who God was and they made God pretend that they were the same person. I accept this into my soul immediately. That rules!
Uh-huh?
This newspaper clipping. It has a picture of you and Ron Delight in his guard uniform. Seems that Master Mask didn't just disappear into thin air. He just took off his outfit and hid it in a bucket. You said it was a trash can.
Yeah, sure. Trash can has a kind of bucket.
Yeah, it's a bucket with a lid.
Yeah.
Big one.
Think it's more of a step bucket?
That sounds far too stupid to be true.
The first time anybody has ever had an objection in one of these cases for something being too stupid.
I mean, you've had that objection a few times tonight.
Unprecedented in this courtroom. Hey,
It really
hey,
is, yeah.
I've had this objection outside of the courtroom. It's not. It's,
Correct. With tricks like that, he couldn't fool a baby, let alone an ace detective. And that's when you figured it out, Mr. Atme. That's when you learned that under his mask, Master Mask was really just Ron Delight. It advanced on its own.
what the? Wasn't he really Master Mask?
Not only that, it looks like he wasn't even an integrated ace detective.
I can't believe it! He was just a slimy blackmailer!
What a fraud! Trying to pass himself off as an ace detective. I don't know what that voice was.
No, that was great.
The baby might be too small to open the trash bucket.
Why, you... How dare you expose me like... Why, I mean... I've never blackmailed anyone in my life. I'm a famous and proud great ace detective and also Mask the Mask. Oh, crap, I'm hitting buttons. Why can't you understand that? Oh god,
love
I'm
this
hitting all the
face.
buttons. Help, stop.
Are
Hide
you
me.
good?
Uh-oh,
Are
Kit,
you good?
You're smearing yourself! What happened, girl?
I hit a bunch of hotkeys. I gotta hit the buttons. Man,
You look
oh my
beautiful.
god.
You look beautiful. You look beautiful.
I'm sorry.
She got sucked into the void!
I'm going to fucking explode. And I have so many fucking hotkeys, I have to do it a stupid way.
Oh
Sorry.
no!
Oh
Okay,
no.
I'm back,
okay,
I'm
it's
back.
okay,
It's
it's okay,
normal,
it's
it's
okay,
normal.
it's
I'm
okay.
not crying even a little. Why did it make...
How did you get destroyed and then walk in from off screen? What kind of cartoon death was that? You were like,
No, it was a good one. It was fine.
It's normal
you got
now,
fucking
right?
destroyed. That's terrifying.
Why can't you understand that?
I loved it. It was wonderful.
Oh boy. Hi everyone. We have
Hi.
fun here.
We do.
We do have fun here.
I'm afraid you are neither a proud thief nor an ace detective. You're a blackmailer and a murderer. That's your true identity.
Why? Why you? How dare you even imply that I could be smart, capable of yourself, and the beautiful fools into yourselves and
She became green!
Why did you be? It is easy to be. It is easy being green. It happens by accident.
Get away all the time. Oh, it's enough to make me laugh. It would seem we've finally arrived at the real answer.
That was quite a performance by Mr. Atme and Miss MeltyKitt.
Can I get some chat? You have to throw roses on the stage like one does at the end of the opera for MeltyKitt's performance here.
I don't know about all that.
You don't want roses?
Sure, why not? I'll take them. Bailiff, please prepare a cell for Mr. Atme.
Objection.
Of course.
Oh God! Now what?
The hammer that strikes too fast has no time to aim.
Great. Thanks. Thanks, dude.
What do you mean? I'm already prepared to deliver my ruling and hit my
I
little
can't-
hammer thing.
Can't believe that we're gonna get one more rotation out of these guys.
Allow me to say one thing. I will be the one to judge.
You literally won't! Greeter, that's a good emote.
You don't get much more in your face than that.
That actually gives me ideas for emotes. I want to do a bunch of emotes that are like cute flower throwing and like very clearly like sapphic adoration. I feel like the kind of people that like hang out in my chat and in like all of our chats would like get like mileage out of that kind of stuff.
So true.
Yeah, various emotes that indicate that you love women and praise them. I feel like that's y'all's vibe. It's mine. I'll cop to it.
So true.
Yeah, there she is. Whitney Houston. Yeah, like Rose's explosion, like, oh my god, do you know what would be a good redeem? Like the rose frame. Like if you could like rose frame.
From Utana?
Yep, you know exactly what I'm thinking
that
of.
would be pretty
And
good.
every
That would
single
be pretty
thing that's
good.
riffed on in parody to Utana.
It appears that your claws weren't quite sharp enough, Mr. Trite.
What do you...
It's true that you've proven a lot of things. Things like Luke Atme was a filthy blackmailer. And that he wasn't at Lordly Taylor the night of the murder.
That's right! That's why he's the one who killed Mr. Bull...
But there's still one thing you've yet to prove. What's that? Just because he wasn't at the warehouse doesn't mean he was at the murder scene.
Oh shit, yeah.
Therefore, if you can't prove that this pitiful excuse for a man was at KB Security, then I don't see how a verdict can be delivered.
No way!
Order in the court! Well, Mr. Wright?
This is it. The final round. Gotta prove that Atme was at Mr. Bullard's office on that night.
But can you really prove that?
That's long enough. Mr. Trey, I want to hear your answer.
That night, Luke Atme was at KB Security and the defense.
Can you prove it?
Let's
Can
see.
you prove it?
Let's see. Is this where that comes in? Loving the implication of that. Let's see. So let's look at everything that we have to talk about here.
Sure. Why not?
Wooden box is a sacred urn. I don't think the box is coming up.
It's got to be something that would be at KB Security,
Yeah.
not something that's at the museum, the
Yeah.
department store, whatever.
Let's see. Ron's testimony. From Damask's second heist on, he was stealing as directed by blackmail letters. Not relevant. Buzzer record. The buzzer went off once at 1 a.m. on October 12th in the CEO's office. Potentially relevant, but doesn't give us a button pusher. We just know that it happened. Kane's list. Found on a table at the crime scene. Let's take a look at this, shall we? Let's do some light reading on this one. Well, this is interesting. We've talked about this a few times, but these are the items that moved around and values much lower than their values should be. What's the bottom number? The bottom number is 500,000. Has 500,000 popped up before?
That is the amount that Kane Bullard asked for blackmail. He was blackmailing Luke Abney. He said, "Give me that amount of money."
Was it?
Was it what?
I thought it was 50,000. Was it 500,000?
I think it was 500,000. Is it 50K? I don't know. I don't remember. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh yeah, it's just 50K. Okay, never mind.
Lucas, I feel like you could get away from more.
It's a very similar number.
Yeah, I would have gone big. Anyway,
Yeah, for
this
real.
is interesting. This is interesting. I don't know that it necessarily puts Luke there, but it certainly seems to imply that, like, a discussion or perhaps proof was going on. Let's see, is there anything else that's more... Is there anything else that's more solid here? Let's see, the office buzzer has no fingerprints on it. Luke Atme wears gloves, so that's not really a thing one way or the other. I mean, it means that it does mean that the whole theory about Luke pushed the button to point it at Ron makes sense. Let's see. Don't think it's the newspaper clipping, if only for the fact that it's come up 1,000,001 times. That's Fanto. He's going to chase you when you have the key.
Yeah.
But if you put it down, he'll stop.
Yeah, he's cool like that.
Then you can just pick it back up again.
Yeah, the thing about Fanto is he doesn't care that this key was stolen. He just doesn't like that it's moving.
yeah, exactly.
He doesn't like the indecisiveness of the whole situation.
He doesn't like that the key is in your hands.
Let's see, Kane's autopsy report. This tells us that Kane was killed. That's not particularly astonishing. CEO, let's see. Found in Ron's wallet, used on October 12th, the night of the crime at 1 a.m. Presumably Luke would have no need for a key card because he had been invited to the office. The letter invited him to the office. I don't know that I have any... Yeah, do I not have anything concrete enough? I might not. Ron's wallet found in the KB security building at 1 a.m. I don't know that I have anything concrete enough. Yeah, like
Kinda
this isn't
don't.
even. Yeah, this isn't even like circumstantial.
I'll just go ahead and say it. You kind of don't.
Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, we can't prove it yet. Well, the thing is, like, I was definitely listening to Zero, but also, like, I was getting to the bottom of the list of stuff that I had, and I had gone, Like, we had run out of anything that seemed even a little bit decisive. And also, I couldn't hear, like, Firemtn struggle noises, which tells me that I hadn't overlooked something.
Just as I thought.
But, if we hear more of Detective Atmy's testimony...
Unfortunately, that's as far as you go, Mr. Trite.
Why do you get to write the fucking rules? Why can't I want to hear his fucking story? What do you mean?
I won't allow for any more testimony. That's what I mean.
Birdo quote, cold damage, leave me alone. That's hilarious.
She does say that, yeah.
But she says, like, this is as far as you'll go. I haven't played it in a while.
She does say that basically exactly. It's
Oh.
pretty perfect impression.
Cool. What?
Have you forgotten? Luke Atmy is here after we interrupted his own trial. And you failed to prove that he committed the murder. I think it's time for this witness to return to his own trial. And face his guilty verdict as mask to mask.
No.
Well now, Sir Lawyer, it seems that love wins out in the end after all.
This is a microaggression.
I am the great ace detective as well as mask to mask. My verdict will verify that. Just as Ron Delights will verify that he is the true murderer.
Best part of all this is that Payne was about to get a dub before you cut in. Yeah!
That's right! I think he should come back to my courtroom!
I declared that with the full force of my great ace detectiveness. Order! Order in the court! That's enough deliberation over this witness.
I can't believe this. At this rate, Ron is...
Don't give up now, Nick! We still have tomorrow! We can look for more evidence, and...
Yeah, I want more of the Manitoba judge. By then, it'll be too late.
Huh? But... why?
Double jeopardy. One of the basic rules of any court of law. Even this wacky one we have.
I don't know that that's true. I don't know that that's true. Also, quite astonishingly, that's actually not true in every country. Apparently, you can get double jeopardy in the UK. Like, there was a case where they were basically doing that to somebody, and everybody's like, "But what if they really did it?" And I'm like, "But they got." There was a whole online argument about it. It was fascinating. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, because, you know, I mean, because the thing that always happens with double jeopardy is people are like, "Oh, but what if they did it and you didn't do a good job the first time?" And it's like, what are the odds of that versus what are the odds that the government is just going to keep harassing somebody they don't like until they go to jail? My money's on the latter. And I think history bears that out.
Yeah. Double Jeopardy? Isn't that a movie?
And a game show.
Should a defendant be tried and
twice?
found innocent in court, that defendant cannot be tried again for the same crime. This is a fundamental rule of all courts, even this wacky one. And it applies to this witness as well as it applies to anyone else. As much too. Mr. Atmy will be found guilty in a matter of minutes. Guilty as mask to mask, which means he'll be innocent as far as the murder of Kane Bullard is concerned.
No way!
Way. The fact that you were unable to prove Mr. Atby's guilt of the crime here means that he will never again be tried as Kane Bullard's murderer.
Ugh! No! The miracle never happened. Wrong game. There's nothing I can possibly do to win. Boy, if only someone absolutely brilliant with a gorgeous eye for evidence and an even more gorgeous body could suddenly teleport into existence. Even if Ron is proclaimed to be innocent, the real killer, Luke Atmy, will go free.
You've cross-examined every statement the witness has made here today.
Your Honor, can you cut me some slack just this once?
Don't think I will.
And as long as there's no more... I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry.
What
Why'd I
are
do
you
that?
doing? What's wrong with you?
Many things. Kit, continue. I'm so sorry.
As long as there's no more testimony, I'm afraid I have to declare that there will be no further questioning of this witness.
Yeah,
Yeah,
chat,
I don't know that Double Jeopardy actually applies here.
Yeah, they are, you can be tried for different crimes that happened in the same event. Like, you know, if you come over to my house and, you know, break my window and steal my precious diamond, things that I have, by the way, I have both a window and a diamond.
You have a women?
I have a women, yeah. You could get vandalism and you could get theft.
Okay.
Yeah. I have a little baby girl who's sleeping on me and purring, if that counts.
Oh, creature. Are there any objections? Then I hereby end the cross-examination of Luke Atmy.
Alright, were you pulling this out of the last second game?
I think I see it.
Here she is!
Your Honor, when you were a child, this is what was on your report card every year. Has poor hearing and often makes mistakes as a result.
How did you?
Phoenix, raise your head up high. Have you forgotten what I used to tell you? A lawyer is someone who smiles, no matter how bad it gets.
Yeah, it was always kind of a stupid thing, but it keeps coming true over and over. That voice! No way!
Long time no see, Phoenix.
Also, hold on, I'm gonna shut the back door, because it's like 11 o'clock at night, and I'm hooting and hollering. It's right here. I always have that door open for air movement, and then we're screaming at the end, well, I'm screaming, at the end of an Ace Attorney case with the neighbors.
Yeah.
Suffering. Phoenix, it's me. Believe in yourself.
Phoenix,
Yeah!
it's me. Believe in yourself.
Yeah, we're all thinking of the picture of the curtains, right?
Yeah, we're all thinking the picture of the curtain.
This is the true power of the Korean channeling technique. I know that it's really Maya who's standing before me, but right now she's my mentor, Mia Fey.
Now, let's do this.
But there's nothing more that we can do, Mia. Without any more testimony, I can't cross-examine.
Not yet. The testimony is not over yet.
Well, what do you mean?
Your Honor, just now you said something very interesting. Cross-examined every statement the witness has made here today.
Yes, that's true, but...
Also, when the fuck did you get taller? The judge is just going with it.
Unfortunately, Your Honor, you're forgetting something. Earlier, after the last cross-examination, This witness made a number of remarks.
Well now, sir lawyer, it seems that love wins out in the end after all.
Okay, yeah, I was so busy making a joke about a microaggression. What the hell does that mean?
What does this mean?
I am the great ace detective, as well as mask to mask. My verdict will verify that. I threw some extra R's in there just for you. Just as Ron Delights will verify that he's the true murderer. I will declare this with the full force of my great ace detectiveness. Yes, that just happened, but these comments appear to have no importance whatsoever.
Very well. Then we shall improve their importance via cross-examination. At any rate, as long as the witness has made these remarks, we, the defense, assert our right to question them. Is that all right with you, prosecutor?
Is something the matter, Mr. Godot? Nothing. Oh, sir lawyer. It looks like you're one step too late.
Wait, is there a Godot and Mia connection? Because Godot seemed to, like, know stuff about, like, really early before the investigation even, like, not the investigation, really early before the trial even, like, started. Like, Godot made some comment about, like, knowing stuff about Phoenix, and Phoenix was like, what the hell is your deal? I've never, like, met you in my goddamn life. Is that the connection? I mean, the game did start with the Mia adventure.
I don't know.
Yeah. I think you do know.
What are you trying to say? I've played this game before?
Yeah, I think you actually really adore this franchise.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I've never been so slandered in my life!
I think you adore this series, and you like coming on here and playing it, and you like talking about the lesbians.
Game liker.
What
Game
the
liker.
fuck?
Game liker.
What the
Game liker.
fuck?
Wow, you
What
enjoy
the
things?
fuck?
Pretty cringe. Pretty fucking cringe, if I
You know-
do see...
You enjoy something without a tinge of irony. That's fucked up. Gay. You're gay.
Yeah.
That's true, I am gay.
Yeah, see?
How dare
You
you
think such falsehoods would do anything to me? Look at... Let's hear it.
Great theory, Gloop, but in court you have to present evidence. Alright, I will cross-examine Firemtn right now.
Okay, sure.
I have evidence that proves definitively that you love this game.
Nah?
Take that!
Oh, that's true.
Oh? It's true that the witness made some remarks.
Quote unquote.
So then, let's hear this last bit of cross-examination.
Kaz, oh, so now she's good at lawyering.
Mr. Godot, what are you?
Sacre bleu!
Very well then, Mr. Look at me.
I feel like you could have given Luke at me a French accent and this would have worked.
True, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to allow the defense to cross-examine your earlier remarks.
The defense would like to hear why you declared the defendant to be the true murderer.
So please, give us one last bit of testimony.
Oh, it's definitely a fake French accent, yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, we
yeah,
did this
yeah,
before
yeah,
with the
yeah,
country
yeah,
bumpkin circus performer. All right, Kit, do you still need to hop up for a sec? Because if we're about to go into another testimony leg, this is probably a spot to do it.
I should probably get water.
Yeah, we'll take a 2-second break. Yeah,
Do that.
yeah. I'll go to the. I'll run a commercial. And we'll go to the BRB screen. Totally, absolutely. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll go to the. I'll get water too.
Okay,
And
okay.
I'll be right here.
Hooray.
Hi, everybody. It's just me now. How are you all doing? Are you enjoying the stream and the case and the game and everything? Good as hell. That's great. Love this series. Me too. As was just proven with evidence, I guess. Yeah, this case is fun. I think this case is pretty good. Pretty fun, pretty good, pretty cool. It is using Double Jeopardy in a pretty wonky way, but whatever, who cares? Might be your favorite case, wow. I actually have a list of mine. I have a tier list of cases. But I really need to play Investigations 2 again, now that the official version is out, to refresh my opinions on those. Even the weak link case in this game is one of the funniest in the series. Yeah, I don't know, it's been a little bit since I've seen the third case. Yeah, the last case of this game, it's not my favorite. You know, the last case of the second game is my favorite one, but the last case of this one is also extremely excellent. It really does bring everything together very, very well. I have some quibbles with it, but we'll bring those up when we get there. Hi, Gloop.
Hi, I wasn't interrupting your thought. I was letting you finish. And we'll also wait for Kit to get back. Yeah, I gotta say, I came into this game, I'm very, very happy with where this is going so far. I missed most of the discussion, but I'm very, very, very happy with this game so far. I thought the first one was good. I thought the second one was great, like they had really hit their stride.
Mm-hmm.
And I was kind of worried. I was like... Actually, I wasn't all that worried because you love this game, so I kind of trusted your taste. But as we're coming in here, I was like, how are they going to keep the energy? How are they going to keep coming up with fun court cases? How are we going to keep, like, you know, diving into backstories and things like that? Do we still have enough gas in the plotline tank? And the answer is yes. The answer is clearly yes.
The answer is clearly yes, yeah. Hey, Great Ace Attorney 2 is a great game. And I will reserve comments on the other two games that you mentioned. In the middle of 4 and you kind of don't love it, really. I'm a fan, but you know, 4 is controversial for several people, for many people.
Greatest Attorney 1 blew you away, and on Case 3 of Great Ace Attorney 2, it's already blown you away. Yeah, people really...
Great Ace Attorney, it's really good!
People seem to fucking love that one. I hope we get more of these games, but if they do more of these games, I really hope they do whatever they did with, like, I don't know where they would go with it, but I do think a conceptual reboot or popping into a different era or something like that is more fun than the logistics management that, like, a long running, because that sounds like is where it starts to struggle, is that it's like, it's been around for a long time, it's changed writers, like, things like that start to happen. It's hard.
Yeah, it is hard.
It is hard.
I have complicated feelings about 5 and 6, but we can get into those another time. Or never.
What other good mystery genre oh shit, sorry. What other mystery genre games are there out there?
There are many other good mystery games out there in the world. I mean, if you want to stick with like Shitakami, Ghost Trick is excellent, right?
Oh my god, yeah.
We all love Ghost Trick here.
Your stream of Ghost Trick was fucking incredible. The voices were good, the game itself is fucking amazing. Ghost Trick has been remastered, right? It's out in HD?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Because when you played it, that wasn't the case, and that was like our big bemoanment. Is it was like, this is amazing. Kind of sucks. It's locked to the original DS resolution.
Yeah.
Oh, she did Oberdin too. Oberdin as well.
Oberdin was fucking amazing. That game was awesome. It doesn't revolve around solving the mystery. I mean, not
It
like
does though.
not mechanically, but like as somebody reading it, you're trying to figure it out, right? Like
Yeah, and I think that like what makes Ghost Trick is not a whodunit and a hike-it. It's not a whodunit. It is a little bit more of a what-done-it, but it's like you still have to like look at like what happened. What are the circumstances that led up to this? Like you're in that sort of same headpiece of like you have to connect information and things like that. Like this, even though it's not truly a straightforward whodunit.
Yeah,
Yes.
Trauma Team is I've heard some things about the Trauma Center games as well.
Hypnospace Outlaw is another one. All these is when you guys keep naming ones, and I'm like, yeah, Fire did that. It was great. Yeah, Fire
I
did that.
played that.
Great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was a great time. I love
Yeah,
Hypnospace.
Hypnospace Outlaw was
It was wonderful.
honestly, that one is worth it, even if you're not a big fan of this genre, just because of what a spectacular time capsule it is of 1999 internet. It was exactly like that. It really is.
It really is. Yeah, it really. Yeah, I've heard the Case of the Golden Idol is similar to Oberdin. I haven't played that though.
I'm looking it up really quick, especially considering people are like, "Oh, it's ugly." Now I want to see Case of the
If you, yeah, there's Umi Neko also, which I also very much enjoyed. I would say the if you like, well, whatever. What was I gonna say? Oh, right, yeah. I mean, if you like Ace Attorney, you should play Private Idol for the PC Engine.
Oh yeah.
Because that's,
Sorry,
that's another.
I saw a button, and I was wondering what it did, and I found out what it did.
Oh yeah, Private Idol was so good. That was so much fun.
Private Idol was a lot of fun. Yeah, I've heard good things about Murder by Numbers. The one thing is that, like, I don't know, I didn't really get into the Picross that much.
Looking at Murder by Numbers here.
That's the thing, is that it's not really, like, it doesn't really have any mechanics of, like, investigation or anything. You just do Picross, and a mystery story happens around it. Which is cool.
So
but
I have a question. I googled
You
this
gotta,
one and
you
I'm
gotta
getting,
really like Picross.
I'm
you
getting
know?
2 results. Are we talking about the video game with the anime girl and a fun robot, or are we talking about the one Sandra Bullock was in? Which Murder by
Anime Girl and
First
Fun
one.
Robot.
Okay, that probably makes sense, huh? It's kind of funny. I kind of want to play Danganronpa just because, like, people keep saying it's bad. People keep saying it's dramatic.
Even the people who love Danganronpa will tell you, like, they don't recommend it necessarily.
Danganronpa was made for like 12-year-olds.
when that happens.
It's kind of fun.
I love
played
Sonic
Danganronpa
Heroes.
and I like it,
I
and I
wouldn't
think
recommend
it's
anyone
bad.
play that.
Yeah.
I love Shadow the Hedgehog 2005. Everyone should play that.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. All right, kids. Do we want to finish our adventure out here?
I
Because we're
would
getting close.
love to get to the last bit of testimony.
Yep, we're
Please.
doing it. Let's finish it, kids.
Give us one last bit of testimony.
Phoenix, this is it. This is our absolute last chance.
Yes, Chief. Danganronpa, some nuggets of good things, but just pisses the player off constantly.
It was very popular though,
It
because
was.
of the characters.
It was like Junko and Nicole are my top entries for like, I love your design and everything about you. I don't want to touch your game.
I don't know
Nicole
who the
Zenless
fuck
Zone,
Nicole is.
Zenless Zone Zero. She's over in Genshin Impact wearing Techwear Zone. Yeah.
The only one I know is the one that's shipped with Sans. I don't know.
Yes, Kamida.
Yeah. Bald,
classic,
bald,
classic.
short, Kamida. Yeah, him.
Yeah.
Indeed! It is true that I was not at Lord Taylor. I had to leave to see about another vitally important job request. I had known about the date beforehand, so I had this photograph readied.
Yeah, Blair, I'm in the exact same boat. I'm like, I love all... The other thing is, like, it's really, really hard for me to get excited about, like, gacha design characters because I'm like, I hang out with VTubers and I can see, like, any design that I fucking want to just by going on Twitch. Like, it's... Anyway, I'm gonna make a point to pay attention to the case.
My brilliant deduction was what informed me that the true culprit was Rhonda Light.
Your brilliant deduction? That's pretty flimsy.
And thanks to the keycard and wallet, it was abundantly clear that he was there.
Wait, I don't buy that chain of evidence. Didn't Larry have those?
I was able to make a deduction from the buzzer, which sounded only once.
Wait, I thought you weren't there. Were you there?
He's trying to claim he wasn't there, and yet...
This is such a fucking mess.
The button did not have any fingerprints on it. Huh.
Yeah, Cold and Blair, that's exactly it. I like have seen pictures from like gacha games or like Danganronpa, and I'm like, I love your design. Save, doodle later. That's what I want.
The victim would have left prints if he sounded it, which means the killer sounded it.
Why would the killer sound it? We already have you have gloves, so, oh my god, this fucking guy.
Mr. Delight was wearing his mask outfit, which is why he left no prints. And the blackmail letter, the victim likely just mistook the color of the jewelry. Zabari! Therefore, all the evidence points to that poor boy.
Yeah, when you give money to VTubers, like, first off, you're probably helping a small, like, a small independent talent, which is lovely of you. And also, there is no slot machine mechanic. I just say, wow, thank you, that was very nice, and we all move on.
What if
Hold
we
on.
did put a slot?
Yeah, I
machine?
was just thinking I could probably put a slot machine on my layout and use the Heats plugin to let people pull it. And well,
it would take their credit card.
I
can help
don't
you.
know that I can do that.
No, hold on. No, hold on. Omnicorn, we need some help with a really bulletproof off system.
No.
Yeah.
Next
No,
to
yeah.
this.
Have it when you hit 777s, it opens up a browser window and automatically puts through a PayPal. No, this is nothing. This is nothing.
No, it's the opposite.
Parody,
It's
parody.
It's illegal.
Parody, yeah.
Spin the wheel, exactly. This testimony actually seems to hold up pretty well. Phoenix, shut up. It does not.
The witness's earlier remarks do not appear to have been hastily prepared.
Y'all are dumb as shit.
All of his points have been explained, and none of them seem to contradict anything. All right, let's wrap this up, everyone. I'm hungry.
Time to go home, everyone.
But of course. But how did you know about the emergency buzzer?
Yeah, that was my fucking call out.
The police investigated. The police investigation documents went directly through me. And I always look over all the documents. It's elementary, sir lawyer.
Ugh.
Are you going to make even more trouble for us now, sir lawyer? I will not allow any more of your usual shenanigans, Mr. Wright. Nuh-uh-uh.
This is a good idea.
Don't you dare.
It's very smart to do this. It's very correct and right to do this.
Yes, Your Honor. Yeah, said the Clown Prince of Shenanigans Court.
We cannot postpone Luke Atmey's trial any longer. It'd be wrong. This is your last chance.
So when they just did the roundabout at the end there, they talked about the buzzer. They talked about the buzzer.
Uh-huh.
Did they talk about the wallet and the key card in it? Did that
No,
go
but the
through?
wallet and the keycard came up yesterday when he was here.
Okay, that makes sense. Hang on a sec, just one chance.
Ha! It seems that the party's about to begin.
It seems that the party's about to end.
Well, Phoenix?
There isn't any evidence that contradicts with that testimony.
So it would seem.
What do you mean, so it would seem?
Listen, Phoenix. Pointing out contradictions?
She just says, in a more, pronounced, enunciated tone, Phoenix, it's me. Believe in yourself.
Doesn't always mean you have to present evidence, does it? At any rate, this is our last chance. If you can't point out a case-breaking contradiction, you lose. That's all there is to it.
Boy, you are not pressed about all this considering you're a dead woman, huh?
Cup number 17. The last cup.
Let's make him spit take this one.
It seems that the time has come to put this trial to an end.
Have to find a fatal contradiction in this testimony. And I need to point it out without presenting evidence. Which means all I can do is find the contradictory remark and press it.
Remember, you only get one chance.
I'm gonna save right here, actually, so that
Yeah.
way we don't have to go through the shbumbada-bubbada again.
Yeah.
Time to hit him with the old liar says what?
You'll not have me that easily, son, lawyer. Very well then, Mr. Wright. Please begin your final cross-examination.
Okay, Gloop. You had to pick which one of these to press on. And I am going to divulge... Actually, would you like to know if there is something mean the game does?
I would like to know if there's something mean the game does,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. So, just so you know, when you pick the right one, it will still look like it's the wrong one for the first few text boxes. So don't hit load right away.
Good to know. So don't hit load until we see a game over. Got it, although I guess we have to
Yeah.
load anyway.
Yeah. Because I'm gonna tell you what happened to me when I played this game for the first time. I no-scoped this, and I thought I got it wrong because of the text that comes up, and I loaded it before it got to the part where, yeah, and then I just floundered for 20 minutes.
Alright, in that case, we're gonna go
Yeah.
very careful. Indeed, it is true that I was not at Lordly Taylor. This has been established. I had to leave to see about another vitally important job request. This is weird, but I don't know that there's anything contradictory about it in and of itself. I had known about the date beforehand, so I had this photograph readied. Wait. I wonder if this is gonna be it. I had known about the date beforehand, so I had this photograph readied. The knowing about the date beforehand. Weird. Okay, we're gonna keep going though. My brilliant deduction was what informed me that the true culprit was Ron Delight. And thanks to the keycard and wallet, it was abundantly clear that he was there. That he was there, not that he was the killer, but that he was there.
Yeah.
I was also able to make a deduction from the buzzer, which only sounded once. The button did not have any fingerprints on it. Why? The victim would have left prints if he sounded it, which means the killer sounded it. Mr. Delight was wearing his mask-to-mask outfit, which is why he left no prints. Huh, is that it? And the blackmail letter, the victim just mistook the color of the jewel. That was the last one, right?
Yep.
Alright, so what is screwed up just within this sentence here? So, if we're looking for... So, just to make sure that I'm totally understanding the assignment here, we're looking for spots where this testimony contradicts itself, not necessarily where it goes against evidence.
We are looking for spots where he says something that... Okay. The testimony doesn't necessarily have to contradict itself. It just has to be contradictory to the facts as we know them in some way. However,
Okay.
we do not necessarily have evidence about this.
Okay, let's see. Actually, let me touch the very end just to see if... I'm sure Mia's just gonna say, Phoenix, believe in yourself, but let's just see what she has to say. This cross-examination's the only chance... Okay, yeah, this is just like, whoa, you better do it! Somewhere there's a huge contradiction, I've gotta find it.
As far as I can see, there is no evidence that contradicts his testimony. All you can do is press him, and you only get one shot.
I'll nail that at me.
Indeed, it is true that I was not at Lordly Taylor. This we've established. I'm going to think about all these then. So, indeed, it is true that he's not at Lordly Taylor. This is established.
Yeah?
I had to leave to see about another vitally important job request.
Okay. This is kind of vague. There's nothing we can really do
Yeah,
with this one.
vague. I had known about the date beforehand, so I had this photograph readied. Does this not jive? Why didn't you just reschedule your fucking job date? Very funny thing to do. So we had this photograph ready. We know that he faked the photo. That doesn't contradict necessarily. This still feels weird to me.
He
but
says I
everything's-
had this photograph ready, which implies that he's conceding that it's fake.
Yeah.
Right?
My brilliant deduction was what informed me that the true culprit was Ron Delight. This seems like grandstanding. I mean, it's what we're fighting him on, but it's not a contradiction.
Yeah.
Unless we're gonna try the Godot. Nuh-uh!
We can't do that one.
And thanks to the keycard and wallet, it was abundantly clear that he was there. So, I'm not gonna worry too much about the keycard and wallet in and of itself. Just making sure, yeah. So, yeah, there's no doubt that he was there. This doesn't necessarily mean that he killed anyone, but we do know that he was there.
Yeah, and we concede that he was there. Like that.
Yeah.
That's important.
He's also able to make a deduction from the buzzer, which only sounded once. We knew that the buzzer only sounded once.
Yeah. I don't even know why he's specifying that it sounded once.
The button did not have any fingerprints on it. Why?
It's just kind of a transitory.
Yeah, there's
Statement.
nothing here.
Yeah.
The victim would have left prints if he sounded it, which means the killer sounded it.
What if he hit it with his elbow?
Yeah, what if he hit it with his elbow?
Impossible.
Oh, okay.
Let's see, hold on, let's think about this one. The victim would have left prints if he sounded it, which means the killer sounded it.
Yeah.
What if he used
did.
his mind power?
What if he used his mind powers? Mr. Delight was wearing his mask-to-mask outfit, which is why he left no prints. Do we know for sure that he was wearing his mask-to-mask outfit when he was over there? He was, right?
Ron stated earlier in today's court session when he was on the stand that he was wearing it. And everybody was like, oh, okay, didn't know that.
Yeah, that's right, he did. Which means the killer sounded. So we're also conceding that the victim and the killer were in the same room, which seems pretty elementary, but I gotta think about it. But how does Luke know? That's a good point. How does Luke know that? He wasn't here for that, or has he been caught up? Zero
shrugging.
raises a good point.
I'm shrugging.
And the blackmail letter, the victim likely just mistook the color of the jewel. Yeah, he wasn't in the courtroom for that.
This one's kind of a load of shit, but
Yeah, that's completely loaded shit. Yeah, that's right. You guys are completely correct. Yeah, Mr. Delight was wearing the outfit. We found that out when Ron spilled it. And not only did Ron mention that, but Ron did that thing where he mentions it offhand and everybody's like, what? We didn't know that! He mistakenly calls Ron a boy in that last statement. That's the contradiction. Anyway, I think it's this, because he would have had no way of knowing this because he wasn't here during that part. Yeah, I think you guys are onto it. I'm gonna press it.
Simply heard your hooting and hollering.
Mr. Atme, about this last remark.
You still don't get it, do you, Trite?
You know what they should have really done to piss me off? Also, thank you for the follow, Zero. I appreciate that. What they should have done to really piss me off is no matter which option you pick, including if it's the correct one, the music keeps going.
Oh, that would have been good.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the music stops no matter what on this one.
This isn't the time to be pressing the witness on every little statement.
Godot's bluffing! I'm afraid you're the one who still doesn't get it, Mr. Godot.
What?
Mr. Atme, it seems you have finally admitted that you were in the CEO's office on the night of the murder.
How can you say that?
Misa, it'll be okay if I fuck up, we just go back to the save file, I promise. Let's review your testimony, shall we, Mr. Atme? The button did not have any fingerprints on it. Why? Mr. Delight was wearing his mask-to-mask outfit. Is that correct?
Indeed! That's what I said. My deductions are absolutely foolproof.
More like your deductions prove that you're a fool! Love that we're getting to call him out like this.
Awesome.
I'm sorry. Whatever do you mean? For some reason, I'm starting to get really thirsty.
When exactly did we learn the fact that Ron Delight was dressed as Mask to Mask when he went to the scene of the crime? Firemtn, can you do me a favor and Francisca off of...
You are the most foolingest fool that has ever posed as the greatest detective.
Thank you, yes, exactly.
She would never say foolingest fool, I'm sorry. She would say the most foolishly foolish fool or something.
That was, it was just a few hours ago. Back when my 6 cup was looking at me with a cold stare. Huh? Oh, did I forget to mention it before? I'm sorry. I just never had a chance to mention it up until now.
That's right. The defendant had yet to tell anyone else this fact before this morning. Therefore, the only people who should know this are those who have been watching this trial. Do you understand now, Detective Atme? There's no way you should have known about that. You were in the next courtroom being tried as Mask to Mask. So then enlighten us. Just how did you know that last piece of information?
Well, come on. This detective must have known about it. He probably had plenty of chances to find out beforehand.
And it's those chances that I want to discuss next. That night, Mr. Delight was wearing his mask-to-mask outfit. There is one and only one way for Detective Atme to have found that out.
Only one way, you say?
Please recall, if you will, Mr. Delight's testimony.
When I entered the office, there was a suspicious shadow there.
That classic suspicious shadow.
Yay, emote rain! For a second, my client witnessed the real killer.
But Mr. Delight never saw his attacker. So there's no way to tell whether or not the real killer was Luke Atme.
It's with that statement that I'll turn this case on its head. Wow, a turnabout!
The suspicious shadow weirdly yelled sorry when he hit me.
Just what are you implying?
Mr. Delight saw the real killer, correct? Now, if you turn that statement around, it stands to reason that the real killer had also seen Ron Delight.
Way to go, Phoenix. You're using that turning it around thinking that I taught you.
Impossible.
That's my little protege.
No! Who could have
What the fuck?
Detective Atme, you saw Mask to Mask at the murder scene that night. You saw him when you killed Kane Bullard and assaulted Ron Delight. That was the only way you could have known what Ron was wearing. Hey, a car is driving past.
Take a good look, everyone. Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one by myself. Here I am, the tragic clown. That's the same line you gave yesterday.
Is this not his dedicated insanity pose, Monty?
Seems to be it, yeah. But I think there's a little more meaning behind it this time.
What an awfully complicated incident. Kane Bullard was blackmailing Luke Atme, who in turn was blackmailing Ron Delight. And upon killing his blackmailer, Luke Atney tried to frame Ron Delight. Then claimed to be guilty as Master Mask in order to escape his true crime.
And to that end, he came up with this plan. To use the double jeopardy rule when making his alibi.
At any rate, it would seem we finally found the truth. Excuse me. I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man.
Not the first time, oh well.
Besmirching him with the title of murderer. Don't ignore me!
I do like all the, like, repeated things between the two different trials in this one.
Yep.
Yay. Oh, I didn't realize you were there.
Well, why wouldn't he be?
About the verdict. I know. You never committed any murder.
It's okay, Smoochykins.
That's right. I'm so glad you understand that. But I really am Mask to Mask. Huh? So thanks to that trial yesterday, I'm innocent now, right? What was it you said? Double jeopardy?
Oh my god, that's right, the not guilty came up and everything!
Uh-huh.
He got declared not guilty! He got declared not guilty! Baby girl wins!
Uh-huh.
Now that you mention it, I've been careless.
Careless? What do you think, Mia?
As the defendant says, the rule of double jeopardy is absolute. A defendant can never be tried twice for a crime in which he was found innocent.
Oh my god, baby girl wins! What a great ending to this case. Also, it's for a crime that's cool as hell. It's like, I did a series of elaborate burglaries where I stole cool jewels from rich people. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Go wild.
Yeah.
Trans women just do this.
It's a really good endpoint to the case. The double jeopardy thing is very, very cute. It's a great way to do this.
Important detail for her wife. Oh yeah, that's right, because I love how we've all just gone completely in on she/her pronouns for Ron. But yeah, hates criminals and cowards more than anything. Ron was brave until the end and isn't a criminal.
So true.
That's
even
the
once.
best part. That's
So
the best
true.
part.
Completely innocent of all charge.
Baby girl got the jewels, got the girl, and got off scot-free. This is... You know what? I feel like Adrian Andrews may have a rival level of beloved fail girl right here.
Yeah, that's true. Everybody likes Rhonda Light.
Then Master Mask is really innocent? Well, no, but was declared it in court, so we're done.
Yeah! If it seems so, for now.
For now?
I mean, if Master Mask does another crime, then she could get, put in prison for that. But, for now...
Yeah, I think you should tap out. I really think... I think consulting on how to beef up your security is probably a good way to go. Nice little desk job, answer the phone, do some PowerPoints, you know? Probably the smart decision.
Probably.
Yeah.
Now then, this court finds the defendant
Yay!
Boy, this is really lucky. Wait, isn't so good after all. You see, the thing is, I am still Master Mask after all.
The fade out on Ron still talking.
Very good.
I hope we hit a final Desiree moment.
You did it, Phoenix.
I hope we get Mia and Desiree in the same scene. I just need that as a person. Thanks, Mia! God, it's been a long time, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's because Maya doesn't call on me much these days.
Oh?
I'm just joking, Phoenix. Don't take everything so seriously. But on the other hand, Maya, she seems kind of torn these days.
You mean about becoming the master of the Korean channeling school?
Becoming the master means saying goodbye to our mother.
Misty Faye, right?
Watch over her, will you, Phoenix?
Of course!
Well then, see you around.
Mia.
Ah! Mr. Wright!
What the fuck was that?
I don't know what to say.
Congratulations, Mrs. Delight.
Great, go for it.
Yeah.
Thank you so much! No, wait.
I think Mia has vanished in front of these security guards like a half dozen times now.
Yeah, they're not
Yeah.
paying attention. It's fine.
Nothing really matters, though, anymore,
Come
right?
on! Just
All
be
this
happy
is-
already!
But Maya,
You've been clear of the murder charges and got off as Master Mask to boot!
I'm making a big assumption because you're all in the lobby not in fucking tears, because I wasn't here for it.
But in exchange, I lost everything.
No, you didn't.
Huh? But what do you mean?
Stealing security information from KB Security, becoming Mask to Mask. I did it all for one reason. For her.
Ron, you are getting so laid tonight, it's not even funny. I mean your wife, Desiree.
She hates criminals more than anything.
You're
don't
not
know
a
if-
criminal!
Zero, I don't know if they share memories, but Maya has definitely said before that, like, Mia can, like, kind of, like, leave, like, thoughts and messages to her.
Yeah, because that happened at the end of the previous game when we got to talk to Mia through Pearl, that like she had like been able to like bring messages from Maya. So there is a Mia
Yeah,
Maya
they can
connection
also
possible.
literally leave written notes for each other.
Oh, that's a much
and,
more
like,
direct
Mia
solution,
definitely,
yeah.
Mia does definitely also imply that like she can kind of read Maya's thoughts some, you know.
I mean, she
Yeah, they have
kinda
a
did it to
sticky
Phoenix.
note board on the inside of her skull that they leave messages for each other on. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, she kind of did it to Phoenix earlier too, like earlier in the trial, just to remind you that Mia exists. She's
Yeah.
gonna like knock Earth to you.
Yeah, Mia just kind of hangs out around the people who she cares about and kind of fucks with their brains a little bit,
Homegirl,
but
is
like in a positive way.
yeah.
Huh.
Come to think of it, she was once held hostage by some robbers, wasn't she?
She always said how she hated sneaky criminals.
You weren't a sneaky criminal. You went out with a bang. There was no sneaking.
I knew that, but once I got fired from KB Security and lost all the money I had, she wouldn't have had any reason to stay with me. I thought she would leave me for sure.
So that's why you became Mask to Mask. We did establish that.
Yes, but it's all over now. A broken bowl can never be put back together.
Oh, Ron, never mind. You know what? Never mind.
That's not true! Right, Nick?
Are you sure? I am. Right.
Really? Can we go back the way things were?
No, but you can become something beautiful, wonderful, and speckled in paint.
Yeah! You'll be fine, and Nick can prove it.
Okay, this is where this is going.
Yeah, it really is.
Kinda wish you would check with me first.
A sacred urn. Dizzy Cakes was the one who found this.
Desiree, your wife. She's always believed in you, Ron. And that's why you'll be fine. I mean, you don't have to worry about anything. Ah, there you are. Miss Delight. You did it, Ronnie. You're innocent. Oh, I'm so happy.
Thank you. I appreciate that. But, I suppose you don't want anything more to do with me, do you?
But Ronnie, why didn't you talk to me about what was going on? I had no idea you'd quit KB Security. I'd never imagined that you were really Master Mask either.
Miss Delight, what are you gonna do now that you know? You're not gonna really leave him, are you?
Maya, I know that
You're not gonna really leave her, are you?
Oh, come on. It's obvious, isn't it? How could I ever let a wonderful lady like her get away? We're just
Great.
kidding. We're just kidding. After all, my bike's really fast. So fast there's no way she could ever get away. But didn't you say that you hated criminals? Hmm? Oh, I only hate people who act all cowardly and sneaky. Like that detective. I see. My Ronnie went and declared his crimes before he committed them. This is we've kind of gotten painted into a corner with our bit here.
We've been painted into a corner. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, man. I just love someone who's so chivalrous.
Chivalrous?
Thank God I pronounced that right.
Is that what chivalry is?
I knew I was right about you. Every day I spend with you is filled with thrills and excitement.
Dizzy Cakes.
Wow, Desiree, you really do love Ron, don't you? What's this fun theme song? Nicky Boy. Oh, this is... No, we've heard this song before, I just didn't recognize the opening.
Yeah, this is just the...
Yes?
It's the you won the case theme.
I'm really glad I asked you to defend my Ronnie. Thank you so much. I will never forget what you've done for us. Oh, well, take care of yourself. You too, Nicky Boy. Long trail off. I can feel my face going red. Mr. Nick! Mr. Maya! Mr. Maya! Congratulations! Oh, talk about bad timing. Mr. Nick! How could you? With another man's wife! In front of Mr. Maya! No, I'll never forgive you! Never! Ever! Ever! Ah!
And then Phoenix Wright died.
So just as the case came to a close, so too did my consciousness. Ron said a broken bowl can never be put back together, but... I know that's not true. I mean, just look!
Yeah!
Yeah! Boy, if there's one word that Pearl's never gonna spell wrong.
Yeah.
Here's a perfect example of one that was put together even better than before.
That's right. It's better with the paint on it.
The end. That's what it says behind our heads.
It does say that
Themed.
behind our heads.
Oh my god, what is this outfit?
Are you ready for the Maid Cafe episode?
Oh, we are eating good today, kiddos. Well, we're not eating good today because we're not doing that right now because it's like midnight. Almost
not
1
that
a.m. for
yet.
poor Kit. It's passive for poor Kit.
That's
How
true.
the
You're right.
fuck? What the fuck?
I know.
What the shit?
Yeah, that trial took way longer than I thought it was going to.
That was well. We also kept like stopping to do bits. Like it was a long trial, and we kept stopping.
Yeah,
to be silly.
I mean, yeah, the trial was a little longer than I thought, and it also took you a little longer than I thought it would. But here's a quick preview.
That's enough. This court sees no reason to further prolong the trial. This case is extremely clear. I see no room for misinterpretation.
This is you.
It wasn't me. I swear it wasn't me. Which this
The
is
evidence
you.
and testimony is clear. The victim was alone at his table.
No,
Drank his
you're
poison cup
wrong.
of coffee.
I know what I saw. I saw. Whoa. What character am I?
Somebody from the second game.
I saw someone else there. A man. He's the real killer. It's the coffee that makes you gay. Why won't anyone believe me?
That's right, it's a triple dose of pain! Well, I'd say that pretty much wraps this case up with you, Mr. Wright!
This court finds the defendant.
Welcome to the pain train!
This court is adjourned.
3! Count 'em, 3 cases of Winston pain!
What the fuck just happened?
Well,
Boy, they really
Phoenix
kicked-
Wright lost a case, it seems.
Boy, they really kicked you
Winston
in the
Payne.
dick right after having such a wonderful ending where you got double. You got 2 innocent verdicts. You got 2 guilty verdicts. You got a guilty verdict. Wow, how cinematic to do that. That being said, I don't know that we should dive into whatever's about to happen here. We should.
No, I
probably
don't think
come
we
at
should
it
do
fresh.
that. I think we should. I think we should start from the opening of the case again. But don't
Don't advance
That was
the
by
attack.
accident. I didn't mean to.
close
Oh
the
my
game
g-
now.
Hit
Okay.
the button.
Okay, I'm closing the game.
Press Alt F4.
You happy?
Yes,
You got
I
what
am.
you wanted. You got what you wanted.
I did get what I wanted.
Now, do you know what would make me happy?
What?
If the 2 of you told everybody who's currently here what your channels are and why they should pay attention to you. Because you have channels and people should pay attention to you.
That's true.
Perceiving me.
I'm Firemtn. And I play video games on Internet TV. You can find me at that link. I'm gonna be on Sunday playing Dreamcast games because it's the day before the American Dreamcast release anniversary, and I don't really stream on Mondays. So I'm gonna be on Sunday
that's
doing that
exciting.
instead. Yeah, I've got a whole huge list of games that people in my chat picked out for me. And I'm gonna continue playing Vagrant Story also and start something new this week as well.
Hell yeah! And Kit, what's going on in your life?
This is the URL I live at. I didn't have anything, scheduled coming up. I am planning on finishing up Sonic Lost World at some point.
Hell yeah!
Oh boy.
And you
Oh,
also
boy.
love doing those Link to the Past randomizers. You bust those out, and those are fun.
I do like to run that, and I do other stuff. I started Monster Hunter 1 recently, and been going through the Toho series chronologically.
Yeah, which has been wild.
Yeah, I gotta get on that 4th game, I think.
Yeah.
I
wanna see
don't
that
know.
shit.
I am
Misha-
curious to see if there's anything to do with the 3rd game still real besides the other characters, but yeah.
Misha raises a good point before I kick off the raid. How did Ami's sword get bent? Because it was allegedly used to clonk.
So this is a good question. It's possible that Luke used it on Ron. However, this does bring up another point about this case. As fun and exciting as it is, there's actually no murder weapon.
Yeah, because the weapon was the sword was originally used allegedly to clonk Luke on the head, but Luke didn't get clonked. He wasn't over there. In fact, nobody was fucking over there.
It's probably more likely that he hit it against the wall or the floor or something. The autopsy report said he was hit with a blunt object, but there's no blunt object that we find out about once the murder comes in.
Yeah, I guess
play.
he just did. I guess he's a rare murderer who just did a good job disposing of the weapon.
Yeah, there's literally no murder weapon in this
It was the Thinker again. Yeah, the Thinker came back around.
God fucking damn it, the
Hate that
Thinker!
thing.
Oh my gosh. Anyway,
I think it's time to raid.
It is indeed. I've kicked off a raid to Last Seahorse, coming live in just a second here. So just so you all know, we will be back probably Friday again, because we usually do Ace Attorneys on Fridays. We'll probably be back with this one starting into that new case, so if you're excited for us, if you're excited for Mado Cafe Maya, seeing where that's going, I think this is going to be a humdinger. This looks really cool. And I will also be on tomorrow. I'm going to be bringing you guys a game that is very near and dear to my heart. I've waited for a while to stream it because I wanted to be, like, really prepped. Like, I did it a long time ago, and I wanted to come out with fresh eyes. Yeah, the raid is gonna go off soon, so I gotta say. Anyway, it's Grandia 2. If you love incredibly unhinged evil women and a very novel battle system, check it out. It influenced my progress in life for the worse, which is the highest compliment that I can give a video game. Anyway, we're gonna head over to Last Seahorse. It looks like she is DJing. Holy shit, so brace for some bangers. I'm gonna jingle so that as the raid fires. Bye, everybody, bye.
Bye 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 bye.
Fire, damn it. Not you, Fire. I want the raid to fire.